Hello! Hope everyone's had a good week, is looking forward to a good weekend. I realize I normally say it on a Friday, but we're streaming today. It's a Saturday, so we're saying it today. There's actually a few things I need to mention at the preamble here before we just, ramble. First up, the stream I did on Thursday for Pathfinder Kingmaker, unfortunately, that one is longer than 12 hours. And I genuinely had forgot that it's a thing that you cannot upload more than 12 hours unless you're like a really big YouTube channel. So the stream of 12 hours and 49 minutes, unfortunately, isn't on YouTube yet. I've got to do that one manually, cut that into 2 parts and upload that. So the way that that's going to be resolved is Monday we upload the first half, shall we say, of that stream. Tuesday we'll upload the second half of that stream. Wednesday will be MechWarrior 5. Thursday will be the next Pathfinder stream, which segues nicely into, because we didn't do Pathfinder yesterday, Friday, we're now doing it on Sunday to sort of, so we don't miss anything, so we keep the pace going. I don't know how close to the end of that game I am. Knowing the 12-hour limit means that I've got to try and finish MechWarrior 5 as fast as I can this time, which means that we are probably strictly keeping to Dragon's Gambit, which will be starting straight away, and then trying to burn as much time as possible to then get Solaris started, however that's pronounced, started and finished, because I don't want to have to split 2 videos. I was kind of hoping YouTube would be a bit lenient and go, well, it's close enough to 12 hours, fine. But unfortunately, that's not a thing. It's hard-coded. Who cares? But yeah, that's the plan for today, is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Whiskey Funeral says, finally met some resistance they saw. It was more that I was an absolute genuine moron and forgot that I didn't buy multiple Raised Dead scrolls, and because I operate under the assumption I have those scrolls, I don't have anyone run the spell Raised Dead. So despite the fact that we were consistently, we lost at the ambush the first time, we learned from it for the second time, we beat it after that consistently. And then the final boss was a case of we would win every time, but we would have either Jubilost or Tristian be killed. It would have been a much shorter stream if I had actually checked before we went into that dungeon to see if I had more than one Raised Dead scroll, and first thing I did after we finished the stream was I bought 20. So now we have 20 Raised Dead scrolls. I think we're also going to have Raised Dead ran on Tristian. It costs 1 diamond to do it, but it's one of those absolute backup necessity if I need to sort of things. But yeah, the only other difficult part of that final dungeon was running into the Gnome brothers, because I wasn't expecting to I wasn't expecting to be dropping, like, weird on me. Whiskey Funeral says you could just step out of the palace and buy them in the city, you could even go to Tavern to Rest. I had a weird feeling that if I somehow left the map while they were dead, that they would be removed from the party and there'd be no way to get them back. So because I was running on that assumption, it was a case of as far as I knew, I had to keep them alive and leave with them alive. Death's Door is fine, but if they're dead, then they're removed. But now that I know that, as I say, we've got the Raised Dead scrolls as backup now. But now I also know that it doesn't matter. We can just revive them somewhere else. In which case, we would have cut about an hour out of the stream, because the last hour was just trying to keep Tristian and Jubilost from dying. Everyone else would survive because we eventually removed the 3 guys on the side. The Naga was never really a problem because Stinking Cloud would shut them down. It was just if one of those 2 got put on the floor, the Cloud of Shards being done by Iravetti would immediately put them into death rather than unconscious. But we've learned. As I say, the next stream for Pathfinder is tomorrow, since we didn't do one on Friday. Yeah, so that means that we should probably fire up MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, finish that in under 12 hours. Where is it? There it is. I've redeemed a whole bunch of things on Steam and just bumped a lot of things out of the list. which is unfortunate. But Whiskey Funeral, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. As I said, for the archive, the video has to be split in two because of running over 12 hours. I put up a post about that on the channel. Let's swap this over. And yeah, maybe we'll finish Pathfinder on Sunday. I don't know. I didn't expect to blow through the whole of one chapter that fast. I think other chapters have gone longer. I say that, and then I'm second guessing how long the Mordecai chapter was. Maybe it's just front-loaded. But I mean, like, the first chapter, the Troll chapter, and the Season of Bloom are long. And then they start to get shorter after that. So Mordecai's Varnhold Vanishing was slightly shorter. Honestly, I think we could have done Iravetti's chapter faster again if I had actually found the bandit place and then found the bandit place before doing that weird running into the person we clearly should have spoken to before that point, but we hadn't met them before. Yeah. I mean, I say maybe we'll finish it on Sunday. We have to wait, I think it's 120, 160 days before the next Hilltop. So maybe not. Maybe it will be finished next week. I don't know. We have the Briar, at least. We can probably do something with that. What's the current state of everything? Are we actually repairing everything? Yes. We're good for money. Fantastic. Whiskey says, thank you. Hope yours was better than... Hope mine was better than yours. Oh, I hope your weekend improves if it hasn't been good already. It just occurs to me that's not plugged in. 1 sec. But yeah, I hope your weekend improves. And if not your weekend, I hope your next week improves. But mine's been alright so far. Yeah, it's been relatively boring. I was going to go... So the thing we were supposed to do with friends yesterday was... We were going to go see... I think it was called The Crow. And then we were supposed to go to some sort of crazy golf. But the Crow thing fell through because by the time that everyone turned up, it was too late. But we could make it for the crazy golf thing, so we did that. And then we just went for... went and had a bonfire on the beach. It was actually a really nice, chill sort of evening. So it's, you know, some things didn't quite go as planned, but we salvaged it. Speaking of salvaging things and things not going quite as planned, hello, Presenter Sharalamori. You're significant because of Operation Scorpion, I think. I think I've just started the book where you try that tactic. Or is it your predecessor that tries to do it? I can't remember. So as a quick sort of like thing for what Operation Scorpion is, during the time of the clan invasion, someone, we'll just say someone, in the ComStar inner circle, which is like their senate, the government sort of thing for ComStar, decide that now is the perfect time to try and usurp control from all the houses and establish ComStar as the reincarnation of the Star League. But this is at the same time that the most powerful, and I say most powerful, but one of the most powerful individuals, Anastasius Vogt, is fighting the clans and wins at Tukade. So when he comes back and finds out that Operation Scorpion has started, he's like, what are you all doing? What is the actual point of this? Kills the person who made that operation a thing, and then puts their successor in that place. And I don't know if Sharla Mori is the one who started Scorpion, or the one that gets her position because of Scorpion. But since we're not dealing with clans in this game, I guess we're not going to find out. Maybe we'll find out in 2 months when they drop MechWarrior 5 clans. Either way, looks like we're having to help out the Draconis. Hey! Just as I mentioned him, Anastasia's fucked. We're probably going to have a cutscene play on us pretty soon. So, he is hugely important when it comes to the, well, the clan invasion era. And I don't want to talk too much about him because it actually does spoil quite a few things before and after the clan invasion. But, yeah, no, he is... I wouldn't say he single-handedly stopped the clans, because technically he didn't. But if it wasn't for his understanding of the clans and his general competence with conducting warfare, I don't think the Inner Sphere would have stopped the clan invasion. We'll say he's crucial, but not critical. Besides, he's also the reason why a lot of Star League era tech was used to help even out the playing field. So you want us to help out the Draconis Combine so we're not under threat from ComStar anymore. Got it. But we're not allowed to reveal ourselves as mercenaries, that's right, because the Draconis Combine have a thing where it's death to all mercenaries because of the Wolf's Dragoon, I think. So we have to pretend that we're part of the Combine force. Okay. I can do that. I'm assuming there will be a cutscene. There usually is at the start of these. And if there is a cutscene, adjust your audio because it's probably going to blow the levels out. There's not a cutscene? Weird. Kestrel Lancers had one. Rasselhaig had one. This doesn't. Yeah, that's right. So, okay, so this follows on from what we did in Rasselhaig, which was establishing the nation state of Rasselhaig. Okay. And now Davion is looking at invading. Yeah, see, death to mercenaries. Alright. Well, be careful with the audio, I guess. Maybe it'll fire it when we start this. Maybe it comes later on. I know during Rasselhaig it dropped a cutscene on us out of the blue because of Tor Miraborg getting injured in a fight. Do I want money? I want money. Let's go with money.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay. Probably shouldn't bring the Stalker that was on Misery against the Draconis. We have 240 tons to play with. Let's bring Thorn, bring McCracken, bring Wallace. Bring Hart, actually. 240 isn't a lot. That's some mediums and maybe a heavy. We'll go with the maybe a heavy bit by bringing the not the Grand Dragon, but the Sidewinder. That gives me something to play with here. Let's go with Kintaro could be a good option. Let's give that to the person who has the most missiles. If I just put you both in Hunchback, Swayback variants. That gives me 25 tons. So we can have 2 heavies. Let's bring the... Where's the Partisan? Do I bring the Partisan? Bring the Black Knight. There we go.
Commander, support the 5th Amphibian in repelling these Davion raiders. Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
That's absolutely fine. Very... Ooh, fancy little map.
Target Orion. Incoming missile.
Contact! Enemy fire! Light them up!
Oh, this is gonna go well, isn't it?
Incoming missile.
I'm not gonna land any of those at this elevation of speed. Let's just run through.
These pricks have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Allies are running a Panther, Hunchback, Spider. Panthers are very common amongst the Draconis Combine. Not too surprised with that one. But since I'm bringing heavier weight, we should probably be at the front of this.
Target acquired.
But also, why should I? Oh, they're gonna follow me, so I need to be at the front. Okay.
Target blocked.
Target received. Engaging.
So he's gonna walk to the side some more. Let's move through the urban environment, use it for cover. Why not? Gotta keep an eye out for that Orion, though. Oh, we've almost got him. Why would you face your blackjack away from the approaching force? I'm going to walk over this to destroy as much of it as I can. That's a nice Centurion you had.
Centurion.
Not exactly the Yenlo Wang, is it? There's that around.
Commander's target. Now.
Running a little bit hot.
Target has been narked. 1 in a million. Nice shot.
Alright, let's go for the cockpit on that one. Warhammer should fall down pretty easy, but I'm running way too hot to engage it right now. It's the only mech left, though.
You are the commander. Let's move.
Alright, I guess we're fighting it.
And requested location. Target eliminated. And I'm here.
Target
Cleared them out.
Alright.
If that's all the fight these rats can serve up, I like our chances.
Not too bad of a fight to start with.
Yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
General Gerber, I have identified another wave of Lyran forces converging on the AO.
Copy. All units, get on them and send them packing.
Just want to see if there's anything lying around back here.
Suppress their fire.
Cowardly act. Make them pay.
Repositioned. Waiting for further.
I'm gonna leave my 3 guys further up. Because the allies are gonna, you know, follow me. Now, in the Warrior trilogy that I'm reading my way through now, I'm about a third of the way through the second book. I'm probably gonna get his name wrong. Yoshinata? Yoshinata sounds more right. Yoshinata's turned up, and apparently his mech of choice in the Draconis Combine is a Warhammer. Which I thought was weird. I thought that was more of a Steiner and a Davion mech than it was a
Coming on you.
Kurita. But then again, it's a really ubiquitous frame, so maybe just everyone likes using it.
new target Wolfhound.
Oh, really?
Unit interceptor provided coordinates.
Just threw the whole lance at that poor thing.
Attack what now?
Yeah, I can take an assassin.
New target
Knock successful. Target marked.
Alright, we've almost taken out his shoulder. I'm gonna wait for it to land.
Weapon systems are down. Launching out.
target destroyed. New
Is that
target,
heavy?
Shadowhawk.
Shifting to your target.
What is
Commander.
that?
Target acquired.
It's another Warhammer. Good hit to the center.
Lance target engaged.
See if I can get behind it. Oh, it'll easily let me get behind it. Yeah, you're gonna face me, buddy, which exposes you to everyone else.
Knock deployed on target. Knocked asset engaged.
Oh, I don't want to get any closer to that thing.
Now, my last Q's about to explode. Targeting info updated.
Twin PPCX on a Marauder, that's my sort of a build. And it's cooked out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, I would very much recommend running away Wolverine. That's not even a Wolverine, it's a Wolfhound.
Field is clear. Base secure. Still plenty of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous work, Commander. I see you will be a great asset for the Combine moving forward. Preserve your strength and energy. You will need it.
I'm really glad I could fit a Black Knight into this. I was expecting 2 heavy mechs tops, maybe 3, but 4, and the 4th one being a Marauder with PPCX twinned. I'm glad none of the Warhammers were the same. But I guess running the AC-20 kind of helps. Oh, speaking of the PPCX. What else do I want? No double heatsink? Alright, fine, we'll take a medium laser. Start the repairs. Depart to Vega? Oh, we just literally hopping around the war zones? Okay. Cutscene. Volume. Make sure you adjust it.
The Draconis Combine has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
Give us back our home! House Marina is not welcome here!
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
That cutscene I thought was going to play before the first mission, but alright. And in the Flea's defense there, getting hit by a Molotov probably did put it into critical armor. But I remember mentioning last MechWarrior stream That's I rag on a lot of mechs because I find them useless, but that's because within the context of MechWarrior games, where it's mech versus mech combat, there are mechs designed for other things that don't perform well in, you know, mech versus mech, and the Flea is one of them. The Flea is designed for scouting, reconnaissance, and crowd suppression, which is what it did there. But the suppression was with machine guns, so I guess we're not playing with the good guys on this one. Yeah, the Commonwealth are trying to do what they started during the Fourth Succession War, but they got repelled. That's a dangerous phrase to see. Artillery batteries. That means we have to bring something fast. Like my dragon. Let's bring an air support. Let's bring pure money. Another 10 tons. Well, I'm going to be running in something fast. 129, 97. I mean, I could bring the fire starter. 113, 133. Do I bring the cicada? I don't think I have anything that goes faster than that. The dragon hits like 122 when we use the mask. If I bring the spider, there's a risk of it getting destroyed. Same with the fire starter. We'll bring the fire starter with me in it. That gives us more tonnage. We don't need the Kintaro. Get another Black Knight. And then we'll put you in the Crusader. Yes? Yes. There we go. So, I'm going to need to leave the guys behind whilst I go around and hit. 12 minutes? Oh, it's protect artillery batteries.
Reactor
Man, I really should have read that better.
online. Weapons online.
Actually, this still works out.
All systems nominal.
Because my guys are built for brawling and fighting, so they draw the attention, we go around the back.
To avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War. Help the Fifth deny House Steiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need
back.
to ensure Theodore Corrida's
Dragon,
reforms
as to be
have a
expected.
chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of Theodore Corrida.
So, what on earth is my weapon group?
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my two damn eyes.
New target.
You got hostiles closing. Open fire!
Friendly artillery batteries active. Try and keep them functional. You'll need ground fire to beat them back.
Get cooked out, my friend.
Tracking a Lyran dropship descending on your location, General.
So the general play we're going to be running with this one, which is a lot different than anything else we've done before, is we're going to have the lands try and pick fights, and I'm going to run around and go after light mechs and anything that's big and vulnerable that we need to take down quickly. If I think it runs hot, we use flamers. If not, we use just the machine guns. I mean, we have strapped us with some real good... Hello, Javelin. See? We've strapped lots of really good equipment to this, so we can just sort of engage as we want to, but not on the open field. And if we can keep our friendly batteries firing... That's probably a Marauder. Only managed to land one hit, though.
Enforcer.
We're Oscar, Mike.
Let's pull my lance a little bit closer.
New target.
It's a Warhammer. Okay.
Commander, don't allow the hostiles to encircle you. Utilize the rocks as cover if you can.
Pushing way too far ahead.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
Oh, I'm in the middle of my own strike zone.
In position, boss.
Target destroyed.
Right, we need to bail out because that is way too much damage in a short time span.
Recall order received. Let's go. Have requested location.
It's a nice little enforcer.
Target eliminated. Add one to my score.
Shut down, go on. Or just crit it out, that works too.
Target acquired.
Hostile Centurion just bit the dust. 4 minutes in and we've taken this much damage. This is not sustainable. That's fine. Hostile dropship coming down. You know what? Let's soften the ground.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Strike should be on target.
One of us. Mechs spawn.
Ah, not quite.
That's the last of our airstrike support. They're heading home.
Collision.
We've got some good hits on. I might go for that archer.
Repositioned. Waiting for further.
Never mind. My lance will tear that apart.
New target Shadowhawk.
That Shadowhawk, though.
I'm taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
Go around this way.
Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try and knock it out if you can, and choke off their reinforcements.
That I can do.
Another Lyran force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to seize Vega this time.
See if we can find the comm array.
It's a gauntlet from hell. Keep fighting.
My gut tells me it's going to be in this direction.
Nav point received. Let's move.
You gonna chase the rabbit? Oh yeah, they're gonna chase the rabbit.
Common engagement range. Moving.
Let's run around the mesa and see if we can see it. That comm array, or is that just wreckage?
Location, Commander. On location, Commander.
Looks like it might just be wreckage.
At location requested. Just saying.
They can handle all that. One of my Black Knights has taken a beating, one of my Crusaders has taken a beating. They should be fine.
I can't keep this up. Being torn to scrap here.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, that's red. Why is that red?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
4 double heat sinks and an ER large. Is that good salvage I see? Is that a reason for me to start salvaging? Okay. Wherever the comms array is, it isn't here. There's another hostile dropship just dropped off. We need to get back. I see that commander. No, I'm chasing the rabbit. I mean, that friendly dragon can take it, but...
Acquired.
Did you just drop a whole light lance back here?
Target
Well, where'd you go, Commando? No idea. 4 minutes.
New target, Spider.
Oh yeah, we have this. We have this. We got nothing to worry about. Thought I heard jump jets for a second there. Oh, there's the Commando. Come on.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Target destroyed.
Let's try to get back to my lance. Should take us, what, 30 seconds at this speed? Yeah, about 30 seconds to get within 400 meters.
New target, Locust.
All the allies have been wiped out. So it's just my lance.
Target acquired.
Now, thankfully, they have a lot of good firepower. But the Crusader does run very hot.
My target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target
But if
destroyed.
they're just throwing lots of light mechs at them, they should be okay.
Target destroyed.
What was that heavy?
New target, Orion. Target acquired.
Okay, so it took us like 45 seconds. That's an Orion? Yep. We need to jump that. Run around my own mech.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Minute and a half. I think we can do this. Now, was my initial guess correct? Is the comms array back here? No? Where the hell is this comms array?
Forming on you.
I don't think I've seen anything resembling a giant dish. I'm also going to be honest, I thought the armor on this thing would also have been stripped off by now. But we haven't taken any structure damage. "30 seconds. Artillery's firing at something. Dragon's taking damage. Whatever it is back here. They're fighting a fire starter. I don't know, maybe the comms equipment is over there.
Excellent work, Commander. You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here. Advance to the marked extraction point. Stand by for the next move order.
Not yet. I still have to find a comms array.
We're moving, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where's this comms array? They keep dropping over here, which just makes me think it might be over here.
And I'm here.
And we didn't really do a good job of looking over here, I'll be honest.
Dig deep. Leave nothing in the tank. Repositioned, waiting for further.
Yeah, because we cut it short, didn't we? We didn't go around the back of the mesa. And we also didn't look inside the wreckage. Nope, not seeing any comms here. Can't go inside this. There was something here, but it's been destroyed. Yeah, we can't go inside. I have no idea where the comms array is then. Let's just go home. Let's take those 4 double heat sinks and 3 maxed out ER lasers. Yep, Crusader lost an arm. That was to be expected. It means you have to buy it another, what is it, medium battle cannon? I think it's a medium.
Mechs on scope, get ready.
Target assassin.
Commander's target, group up.
Not my problem.
Initiating extraction now.
Maybe I should be going for salvage, because look at some of this. Orions and Warhammers. Thought there was a small pulse I just saw there on the fast pan. No double heatsink. Prayer roll review, but I don't know if we have... Oh wow, you lost the binary laser as well. How'd you lose all that? I thought that was all in your center torso. Guess not. Oh no, it's not. See? Yeah, it's by there. I genuinely thought this was mounted here. That might be more difficult to replace. What I also want to do is go to the sway back. And then where are my medium short burns? .25. Yeah, this is fine. It says the firepower is less, but 5.25, 12 rounds per minute, 2 heat. 3.65 at basically 20 rounds per minute, 1.4 heat. Range is the same. These will run cooler and will fire more often. Alright. They contracted the Camachos, Caballeros, the 73 Con, Mervin's First Gravewalkers, Task Force Blizzard, you say? Okay, looks like we're stealing some information. Salvage. Okay, this is why we run multiples of different mechs. Have another Black Knight. Have another Black Knight. We don't have another Crusader, so we're going to have to downsize you to a Rifleman. We're going to go with a Rifleman 3N. Actually, we can probably upsize you, if I'm being honest. I can have the Cicada, though. Give me the Anisi. And then you can go from 60 to 70. That means you can have a Warhammer, but we don't run a Warhammer Lance at the moment. The Archer, then. Really, you should have the Archer. There we go.
Commander, clock is ticking on this one. You need to recover the encrypted files belonging to the Caballeros located inside the city.
Sensors are going haywire, tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
I respect both moves, but this is foolish. Caballeros, cut these thieves down.
New target, assassin.
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
Target destroyed.
Right, we're going to use the Anisi to try and grab what we need to grab. We're going to have these guys draw fire for us.
I just conducted another perimeter scan. The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Get on it, Commander.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal
Target
from.
acquired.
You brought this on yourselves.
You won't be
Maybe
spitting
bringing
much
the Marauder
trash
would have been a
talk
good
after your
idea.
Teeth are kicked down your throat.
You are the commander.
Take the target.
Actually going to tell them to hold at that position just behind us. So they'll actually try and fight things rather than just fight one and keep rolling.
That's your requested waypoint,
I've got to try and
Commander.
steer this through all the
Units coming your
terrain.
way. Holding a designated grid location.
This is what all those times of me running through missions with just a light mech have been training me for.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
I'm going to break right and hook around.
Add one to my score.
Keep running wide.
New target, grasshopper.
You're almost there, Commander. I've marked the final data server location. It's hidden behind those buildings ahead.
Finish strong, Commander.
Got it.
All encrypted files obtained.
Now we need an exit.
Tidy work, Commander. Now fall back to the marked extraction zone and I'll process the intel.
If you thought it would be that easy, you are more foolish than I thought.
Look alive! They're sending more units your way! Move your ass!
Disrupt the reback.
That an assault mech I see on radar? No.
Target acquired.
It is an Orion, though. Just need my lance to hold out while I fight through all this physical terrain and get to the extraction.
Keep moving! Don't let them hold you up! We need you and the files in one piece!
Don't worry, you'll get them. Burn.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We're out.
Engaging evac sequence now. Commander, stand by.
Clean sweep. My lance was the perfect distraction. Take those SRM 6s, that SRM, and sure, that medium laser. Wait, sorry, we have to do what? Paint targets. Okay.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means
Mission
you'll
is in
be dealing
3
with limited
days?
visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Maybe we run with a reduced drop on this. But that'd mean we run like 3 mechs, not 4. Drop everything from here. If we go with the idea of a straight drop, we're destroying a lot of targets. Bring the Annihilator, even though it might be kind of slow. Under heavy... Actually, hold on. Let's look at the heavy mix first. I can bring the Black Widow. Someone else can bring the Marauder. You can bring one Rifleman. You can bring another. We lose 5% pay, 1 ton. But we have much better firepower. Yeah, let's do this. We got the Marauder for anything that gets too close. I could put you in the Dragon. But I'd rather that one. We'll take the penalty.
Time to dial in. The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets. Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route. Keep your heads up. The Caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here!
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target route.
New target.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot.
Destroyed.
Caballero sighted! Dead ahead!
Punch through him!
Target destroyed.
Your unit is standing in the way of our payout.
New target eliminated.
Reading tanks on your position. Mind that ground fire, Commander. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, hey.
Target is down.
What sort of salvage are we getting from
Hostiles
this?
off the board. Push on.
Is this another really good one? 2 level 5 Gauss. Yes, it is.
Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats than following up on them. I guess we'll find out.
You gonna drop an artillery strike on this objective?
Target's verified. I've pinpointed a group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them, and eliminate all hostiles in the AO while you're at it.
Looks like there's an ad break arriving now. which makes this really well timed for us because we're just going to sit back and fire at these.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Critical.
Just going to let the Artemis do its thing while I bleed out that heat.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are primed for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over. Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery.
I
Sierra
assume we're
2-1,
going to
out.
fight the guy in the top right of this map.
That's all we've got for airstrike support from there. The birds are heading out.
Yeah, it looks like it. Maybe it's to the far right.
No time for a breather. Keep moving.
And then presumably we head north. The lance build we have at the moment is very fire support. The riflemen are designed for engaging as fire support, not really frontlining it. The Marauder is a bit better at that. But we gave it PPCX, so it sort of has a DPS check race against anything it runs up against. And then the Black Widow, well, I've extolled the virtues of the Black Widow the whole playthrough. It's sort of good at any range, but not excellent at any range. We can do long, we can do medium, we can do short, but it's going to get torn up by anything with a PPCX and LB. And at long, it'll be outclassed by anything that runs more PPCs or equal amounts of Gorse. But if they close the gap, they run into problems.
Cut him down.
Punchback.
Stay alert, Commander. The
Changing
small
target, that's a
trophy
hostile
tracking
Marauder.
interference.
Push through and finish the job. We've got Carlos and his boys on their heels.
Target.
There goes your head.
Don Carlos is on the battlefield. Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Oh, and I just walk closer to him.
Lance repositioning to requested nav point.
You dropped in a Battle Master, of course you would.
And your requested waypoint, Commander.
Why is my Marauder ran all the way up there?
Show them what the fifth is made of. Bring Carlos and his boys down.
Carlos is out.
Sayonara, asshole. Good work, Commander. Don Carlos and his boys are bugging out. Holding at spot X-ray. Enemy mech eliminated.
I was expecting an assault mech, but I wasn't expecting a battle master. I thought we were going to be fighting something like a Banshee. Or an Awesome. But no. No, none of those. None of the above. The Annihilator would have annihilated that. We only have 2 shares because we were around a bit overturned. That's fine. Oh, we got a free catapult. Oh, it's the... Of course it is. Kurita are a fan of the PPC one. Twin PP. Oh, it's also really good tiered weaponry too. What's up next? Snords Irregulars? I think we've run into them before. No, we haven't. The heavy metal, I think it is. Stats. Database. We're looking for Highlander. Yeah, there we go. This is his daughter. So maybe we run into Rhonda Snort here. Kind of fun if I can use her own mech against her. We'll take out a Legion base. Chusar Lesko will lead his own unit and level the second base. Okay. Oh, we are going to run into Rhonda here. Okay. In that case... yeah, we have like no time between these operations. We have 5 tons left to play with. I can turn a rifleman into something better. I can turn a rifleman into the new catapult we picked up. Yeah, let's do it. You need your ballistics skill. You need your ballistics skill leveled up anyway. Let's go. If I remember right, this Highlander runs Gorse and a few medium pulse. And I think like SRM 10.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander,
SRM
Dark
12.
Unit disrupt the enemy's capability to seize a vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Lesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're out of options.
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the vacant 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
Oh, my guy's already firing at the base. Oh, hey, Rhonda.
Hit the base with everything you've got.
Target.
Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
I'm waiting for that light mech.
New target. Crab.
Got a crab to this? Okay. She's not playing around.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
New target. Commander.
Enemy mech down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's a nice panther. It can die like the rest.
Target destroyed.
Right, let's actually push into this base. Keep an eye out for an enemy Highlander. Ledgerman, hello! Welcome to what will be the last stream of Battletech. Well, MechWarrior 5.
Base down to 50%. Keep hitting it.
Ledgerman says, yes, MechWarrior. Did I ever get the Atlas mech? I've had the Atlas for months. It's got to the point I think we have 2 Atlas mechs now, maybe 3. But we've had the Kermech for, video 3? I think? Stream 3? It carried us through a lot of the arena content we were doing. We managed to find an Atlas variant that can mount 2 large lasers, or have large energy slots on it.
Bring it down.
And I mounted a twin PPCX on it. But, no, every single mech that has been requested has been found and built and used. You know, Havoc Puppy requested we get a Cyclops and name it FGC or FCG, whichever one it was, as a reference to Critical Role. We did that, and then we did that again because we found the Hero Mech. Alright, looks like we're gonna go over this way.
Taking effective fire. Requesting immediate fire support. I repeat, requesting immediate fire support on our position.
Good copy. Hang in there.
I'm gonna let these guys finish rambling.
All right, new move order.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna tell me to go support them.
And provide fire support. Haul up.
Yep. Who would have seen this coming? The Draconis Combine is incompetent. But yeah, no. We found a Cyclops called FCG, and we named it FC. Well, we found a Cyclops and we named it. And then I think it was like not even like an hour later we ran into that's a heavy hello grasshopper. We found the Sleipnir, which is a Cyclops that can mount 2 Gorse. So of course I bought that, and then I wouldn't stand by there, buddy. That's almost a headshot. That is. Hello, Marauder. That's a regular Marauder. We don't have to be too concerned. Oh yeah, they're really throwing everything at me at this point.
This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep
Wrong.
moving and counter with precision hits.
Some of the crab. We'll deal with that in a second. That Marauder should pop. There we go. Fortunately, my own PPC fire is making it a little bit hard to track my crosshairs. Crabs are always a pain to try and headshot, so I'll just fight this thing. My lance can deal with the javelin. Oh, we actually managed to hit the cockpit on a crab? Almost. That'll do. Right, now that we're done having everything in the kitchen sink thrown at me, Ledgerman says, nice, excellent, they hope they can see it. It's awesome and amazing. Yeah, awesome. I think we also have an awesome, funny enough. Yeah, I think we have an awesome. We've used that for a few arena fights and a few missions. We've also picked up one of my favorite assault mechs, which is the Annihilator. And it's an Annihilator. Ledgerman says they also got the Exomechs and Helldivers too. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed in the Exomechs. I don't know what it is about them. They just... something just doesn't feel right about how they work. Destroy this base and destroy the remaining forces. Again, I'm keeping an eye out for a Highlander. You know, there can only be one. There she is. There's Rhonda. There's no way that's not Rhonda. Probably isn't Rhonda, but still.
Gonna take more than that. Keep blasting it.
Come on. It's about where the crosshair is now. Shot too low. Shot too low again. Because the problem is that I'm thinking that she's going to drop down and she's not. That was a headshot, but we're going to core her out before we can get another one. Never mind. We got that headshot. That's why you don't run a Highlander or a King Crab when I'm running something with a Gorse, my friend.
New target, Battlemaster.
Oh, its leg is ruined.
14 Legion base at 50%. Keep firing.
That's the wrong leg. We want this leg. We're also about to lose our Gorse.
I won't be around much longer.
Oh, we lost our lasers. Come on.
Direct alert.
converging.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Don't worry. I mean, sure, I only have SRM and Ghost, but that should be enough. Black Knight, Crab. Yeah, that's way too much range firepower for me to fight immediately.
Effective hit! Effective hit! 14th Legion base is down!
Commander's target, group up.
I'm gonna see if I can deal with the Shadow. We have 10 shots of Gauss. Should be enough. I haven't really been leveraging the SRM either. Zip. Except now the SRM's going to fire at me as well. Missed that shot.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Kind of need my lance to be fighting that crab. Our catapult has taken a few good hits.
Target acquired.
I can leverage 3 shots into that awesome before I have to swap into a different mech. Or I can deal with this thing. It sounds like a better idea. Into the rock. We have 1 shot left. Right, I'm not brawling that. Not in this mech. Give me the Marauder.
That's repositioning to requested nav point. Holding at spot X-ray.
New target awesome. Incoming missile.
AOE secure. No hostiles remain, General.
Wiped off the board.
Not my best aim,
Toys, but my boys know
but we
how
did
to
it.
fight. Demolishing your own assets ain't no reason to celebrate, but you did what had to be done. Solid work out there.
Ledgerman says that the exosuits in Helldivers 2 are fun to use, but they're very, very clunky mobility-wise, but some of the bugs are so satisfying.
Evac point designated.
I don't know if it's the mobility that's the issue for me. It's just, the guns just don't feel, and the weaponry just feels bleh on it. It doesn't feel like I've gone into a mech outside of just having mobility problems. Like, the firepower feels about the same as what I'd be able to do if I was just on foot. There's no sheer destructive force behind everything I'm doing. It's just, yeah, okay, I have some rockets and machine gun, which I would normally have anyway. It just, oh, they had ERPPC, no wonder they're hitting out so nice. Take more of the short burns. Surprisingly, didn't lose any components. Well, apart from everything on that. But yeah, the Kermech is... I probably scrolled past it. There it is. We've had, as I say, I'm pretty sure we've had this since the 3rd stream. Maybe the 2nd. No, the 2nd maybe I picked up near the end of the 2nd stream. But we've had it for a while. It's big, it's green, and it has, as I say, 2 PPCX, an autocannon rapid, and then SRM-10. It's fun, it's brutal, I like it. And then we also have... Yeah, we'll worry about that in a second. We picked up way later this Atlas, which is the... It's the configuration most people know, where it has an autocannon 20. It would have a bunch of MRMs, but they're not in this game. So we have just 2 medium pulse, 2 medium short burn, and SRM-12. But it's not as good at close range as the Kermech is, because it doesn't have twin PPCX. Snords are regulars of stage and ambush. And we need to get into another fight with them. Great. Give me air support. You know what? We don't need money. We're really good for money. Give me all that salvage. 300 tons, I know what we're dropping. You've been injured. We're going to drop in my favorite mech. You're going to drop in the Kerr mech. You're going to drop when I eventually figure out who to give you. You'll drop in... Yeah, that's another one that got requested, is the Doomfist. Doom the Senpai was like, can you make a Doomfist as a mech? And I went, well, if I can find one that has a large LB in the right hand that can have a melee weapon, we can, and we did. We found a Victor that could mount a large LB, so we put an LB, or ballistic, so we mounted an LB-10 in it for the shotgun, and we gave it Assault Knuckles. And then there's FCG. Maybe I bring FCG. No, let's not bring FCG. I have 100 tons left to play with. I could just bring 2 Hunchbacks, or I can bring 1 Assault Mech. Let's get Serena, and let's, you know what, let's go with the idea of 3 Assault Mechs. Night Star is a, I don't really want to. Battle Master's probably the better one because of the Active Probe and the Guardian ECM. There we go. So yeah, the Annihilator I really like because we run twin binary, twin PPCX, so it already has far more firepower than the Kermech. The Kermech has better armoring, but we sort of just look at things and, as the name implies, annihilate it. It also runs a lot cooler. You can see here the cooling is 2.5, on this one it's 3.3, and even then we still have some heat issues. If we wait 3 days, the Black Knight, the Riflemen are finished. Yeah, I'm not going to change my mind. I did queue the work orders. Yeah, I did. So while we won't be in it initially, the Kermech will be involved in this fight.
Commander, Chusa Alesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective hit. He requires an immediate medevac.
You'll be fine.
Commander, I'm designating you support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Your unit stuck their nose in our business for the last time. Begging for help won't save you.
Okay. Now the downside is basically everything is medium to short range with this lance. The upside is nothing will survive contact.
Target spotted.
Target sent to hell.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in.
If I remember right, the binary lasers are kicking out something ridiculous like 20 damage each. The PPCXs being max tiered, I think, are 30 damage each. The medium pulse lasers are just for fun. These are if I kind of want to just deal with something without having to use the whole loadout, but that's how good the heat loss is on this. If I fire just the PPCXs, we immediately go straight back down, but we are in the water at the moment. Once we get out the water, we can do firings again.
Keep your goddamn
Yeah, there we go.
hands up. Those artillery impacts are covering every inch of the target area.
Destroy tag mech. I have to go all over the place for this. Alright.
We needed to clear those spotters so we can get them out of here. They're hitting us.
Maybe picking the Annihilator. I thought we'd be just in a straight up brawl, but we're not. That's fine.
Commander. Alesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield. They'll be sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
I'm going to send my lance over to deal with the other objective point. I'm going to head over this way.
Holding at spot X-ray.
No, you're not. Go to there.
Positioning.
I just saw something on the map.
Target acquired.
There you are.
Target destroyed.
Ideally, I'd be moving through the river to make use of the enhanced cooling. But I shouldn't need to worry about that just yet. they're probably going to clear out that base before it's ever a problem.
Goddamn irregulars! Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are always stacked in their favor.
Come on, where's the rest of them?
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
They're actually on that objective, so it might be faster if we clear this out. So just hop over into the Kermech. Where are they, though? Are they up on the mesa? Please don't say they're on the mesa.
And I'm here.
Okay, so there's nothing immediately next to the lance. There is an Annihilator that moves faster than 32, but fortunately we don't have this. And Legendman says, thanks for showing them the Kermech, they really appreciate it, they're going to go make lunch. They're getting hungry, so they're going to go make some food, see you. They'll try and be back. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. As I say, we'll be doing this until we finish it. So we'll be going for a while, and we're going to try to get it done under 12 hours, so I can actually throw this straight over to YouTube without having to cut it down. Or not even cut it down, just split it into 2 pieces. But thank you for dropping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the Kermech, even though you haven't been able to see it in action, unfortunately. But there's always the archive, and if you ever want to see the Kermech or any of the other mechs in action, there's, well, yeah, that. Guarantee you they're on the top of this plateau. Yeah, they're on the plateau. Alright, let's dance.
New target, Panther.
That Panther's gonna drop pretty quick if it's still facing me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
None of you spawned in before I got up here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming.
Spots are neutralized, General.
Heat critical.
Keep it going. We need to pull our boy out of the fray.
Let's sort of the Kermech, wait for the Atlas to get to me.
Keep pushing. Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like. Time's against us. Push forward.
Look, we're at target site Bravo. Wait, I see red. I see red.
Have the location requested. Just saying.
Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Man, they would put the salvage point all the way over here, wouldn't they?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Double heat sinks, 5 maxed out medium pulse, 5 max medium lasers. Thank you. Right, I guess now we just look around for the tag. Where are you? There's me thinking I could send the Lance over to one point while I hit another one to speed this up, and it turns out, nope, not even allowed to do that.
Enemy spotted.
I might have to take my Lance to go hit the other position, because they're not here. Yeah, we're at Point Bravo, and it's just like, nah. Unless Point Bravo is in the top left. Alright, let's have a nice little walk over. I mean, the Annihilator's going to take longer than we will. The Annihilator will take longer to get to where we are now than we will take to get to the point over there. Actually, I might be a bit wrong on that one.
Ah! Damn it! They shelled one of them. Keep the others in the fight or you won't see your money.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, they won't spawn in at that objective site, so, you know, we're doing what we can with given our limitations here.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, so this is Bravo. It's not Charlie. Oh, is it only going to spawn them sequentially? Was I supposed to hit A, go around the cliffside, and then hit that, then double back? Okay. Means the Annihilator, we should have stuck in that one. That's alright, we can get through this pretty quick, and then the Annihilator will be on site. Alright, let's take out that Manticore. Come on, swing back around. Be convenient.
That's it. Keep piling them up.
I'm at Objective Charlie. Alright.
Lead us, and let us unleash bloodshed on those in our path.
We're going to call the Annihilator this way, and we're going to move towards it so we meet it by the river. Never again am I going to try to be smart and clever with these objectives and these missions. Because look at how this just sort of fell apart and broke. There we go. Now they're spawning in. Just for my own amusement.
You're just buying time. Your unit can't match our firepower.
Smash through the rest, and let's get our boy out of there.
Stop screwing around. Finish them.
Target destroyed. Target promoted.
Direct hit. Spotter destroyed. Enemy artillery nullified, Commander.
Destroyed.
That's what happens when you hit my men. Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound. Medics will get the Chusa back up and running. We're made of granite in the 5th, and we never leave a man behind.
Man. I think that's the first time we ran into a mission where I broke it by trying to play it smart. I don't think we've had any of the mission break, actually. Not even any of the story ones. That one, where it's like, hey, look, I have 3 points, go to them, and I went to them, and It turns out we had to go to them in a certain order. Yeah, that's not great. We'll take the rapid fire. I actually have 7 of those. We won't take the rapid fire. I will take the tags though. I don't want any of those. We'll take some PPCs, more LRMs, more SRMs. Let's see if we can get 150 of these medium lasers before we finish. Understandable. Not understandable. I know I did more than 53. Oh, it's my damage, not the mech's damage. Fix all that. Alesko is going to be back soon. We have to defend a bunch of positions again. Okay. Mission starts in 6 days. Everything's being worked on. We can afford to bring 50 tons. Let's go with a bit of missile support. Now, I hope you're not lying to me. I hope it is just protect these things and not just wander around the map. Because I would love to just have a mission where we can finally use the Annihilator to just lay waste to waves of enemies.
Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through.
The Lyran? The Lyran?
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander.
Pronunciation I've never heard before.
You could punch our ticket out of here.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Scrap that one.
Target acquired. Target
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I see that heat bar spiking.
Enemy forces are passing on the perimeter. Contact imminent. This is where your luck runs out. We can't let you slip through.
Target destroyed.
Right.
Target acquired.
That Warhammer's not gonna last very long, except my burn hit the rocks. Wait for the heat to drop.
Enemy mech down.
Be advised. Additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Chew the bastards up!
I'd love to stand in some water right now. Turn us into a turret with way too much firepower.
Holding at your weight.
Gonna have my lance stand more over this side because I can take anything coming up the pass. 1 minute 20 until that dropship flies. Are they all gonna run the gauntlet over that side? Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, hey.
All units, stand your ground. Keep suppressing their attack. Reporting enemy
Target
damage.
acquired.
Mech scrapped.
Target destroyed.
Target is done.
What are you?
Warhead
Oh, it's a Warhammer.
Critical. Target destroyed. System offline.
We've taken a hell of a beating already, but so far so good, I guess. Oh, you've seen something.
New target Blackjack.
Blackjack's out of my effective range.
Dropship Liberty blasting out!
Threat alert. Incoming irregular and alliance forces approaching the battle zone. Try to keep them isolated to your front, Commander.
Let's
They're
get to Titan.
goddamn relentless. You need to buy us more time. Dropship Titan, ramping up ignition sequence now.
But you have weapon systems on the side of this. You should be helping to fight back. Well, at least I told my Lance to go on ahead of me.
New target craft. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Only where you said to go.
Alright, I can see where the next Liberty is.
Another Davion attack
Or it's a
force
Union
crossing
even.
into the target
Liberty's
area.
the call sign.
Watch your sides.
This is Titan. That's probably something else. I'm not quite sure where I should stand.
The prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through die rods many times before.
Hey, Banshee. Would you like to face a real assault mech?
On location, Commander. You heard the commander. Let's move.
Target acquired.
At your requested waypoint, Commander. And I'm here.
New target
Your target is about to crit, Commander.
acquired.
Target down and going critical.
Incoming missile.
That's not what I want to be seeing right now. Oh, hey, you're just gonna run towards me?
Target destroyed. Target
Why would you and a Kintara approach me?
target destroyed.
Yeah, that archer's not gonna live much longer.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And again, I'm wondering why the Union doesn't have its weapons online. It should have PPCs and large lasers, but it just doesn't. Is there two dropships coming down on top of each other? I think so. I think they even just clipped each other too.
Regrouping it requested.
Incoming missile. Target
Tell my
acquired.
Lance to move up. In fact, I'm gonna roll up with them as well.
Requested position, Commander.
So then I'm most of the way
In position, boss.
to here.
Now what?
Target acquired.
Titan systems ratcheting up to max.
We got you.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Glowing reactor spotted.
Target acquired.
Watch your fire.
I'm sorry, Thorn. How about you actually fight that thing then?
That makes a junk pile now.
Yeah, I just ripped open the back of my own mech. We almost executed my own Kermech. I'll admit, my brain did turn off and I thought he wasn't just standing 2 feet in front of my target. Right, Titan should be getting airborne. Man, that might just have cost me my own Kermech.
Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to Dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight.
Dropship Falcon should have been preparing to fly this whole time.
Final push. Fight
3 minutes. Yeah, we got this.
Make sure Gerber and the rest of the Fifth make it out.
New target awesome.
It's gonna wait. Probably not gonna wait much, actually. Let's get out the view of that PPC.
Excellent lucky shot.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage.
You're just not gonna pop out and fight me again? You scared? I'd be scared too, to be honest.
Target destroyed.
Alright, we have 2 minutes. And an Annihilator that is not looking particularly healthy. Neither is my Atlas. This has been one ruinous slog to get through. Not just this mission, actually the whole of the campaign so far. Usually we'd have like 2 weeks, maybe 3 between operations, but this has been like day, 3 day, day, 3 day, 6 day, 3 day. If I wasn't running this bigger mech bay, we'd be having problems. This actually might warrant me pulling the whole of the Warhammer Lance back into action. Am I supposed to be fighting anything else? Nothing else has turned up for the last minute. It feels like the dropships that clipped into each other, one of them was supposed to spawn in now.
Target sent to hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Because that was a lot of tonnage to drop there and then not follow up with. In fact, that drop there was pretty light too. That was just an awesome and a Warhammer. Yeah, we're in the clear. What a weird mission. I had one thing to fight off, and it was the easiest fight of this thing so far.
Dropship Falcons hit max exit velocity.
All dropships have orbited out. Now fall back to the extraction point, Commander. Your work here is done.
You gave us a fighting chance, Commander. For what it's worth, you got my respect.
I echo those sentiments, Commander. There can still be victory in retreat. Your contributions will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
See? The Leopard has working turrets. Why didn't the Unions? It's just one of those things, isn't it? Can't wait to see the repair bill on the Atlas that I tore open. By accident. Straight into the back. I'm surprised we didn't kill it, to be honest. Although it does have max armor. That might be its only saving grace if it was a stock Atlas I ran there. Ooh. I will happily take the ERPPCs. I will take that PPCX. I have the medium pulse. Do you have any other fun things? I'll take the small pulse. Not seeing any double heat sinks. Alright, so what can I get for 16? I'll pick the let's pick the Wolverine. Yay! Annihilators are disgusting. And we got another Battlemaster, but it's not as good as the Battlemaster I have, so... Oh, we have a new pilot called Shintaro Abe. Alright. Let's get rid of that Wolverine before I accidentally repair it like I almost did just then. I didn't actually check to see how many headshots we got in that one either. So we're looking at 23 days for my 2 heaviest hitters. Let's look at cold storage. Yeah, I'm thinking we bring back the Warhammer Lance. In case the Black Knights end up decommissioned. Where's that other Warhammer? There you are. Alright, loadouts for this are really easy and straightforward. We need the PPCs. Where are they? Sorry, why do I suddenly not see any of the PPCs? Oh, because for some reason the higher tier ones are further down? Weird. And then we're going to go with just small lasers. Well, we're going to need a lot of them. There they are. And then machine guns. And then LRM-5. Fine. We have enough of them. Double heatsink. Double. Single. And then we need ammunition. That's a bit too many doubles, actually. We'll go with singles. Alright, and each of these needs to be set up like the 25 days to get that lance online. Okay. Again, I wish I had like a loadout button, but unfortunately that's not a thing here. Welcome back, my favorite mech lance. Are there any others that I want to recommission? Well, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Do I want the Yautja? Do I want the Marauder? Do I want to bring back all the Centurions so we have more medium mechs? We have enough time for everything to be repaired and readied. So... why have you got a marker by there? Oh, because you're being worked on. We have the king crab. Why have I still got a banshee? What? Hold on. Sell. The banshee. Oh yeah, I could also bring all the stalkers back out. 6 and 4, 6 and 3. That's tempting. We'll wait and see, which is a very dangerous thing for me to say. Now we're heading to Old House. Let's go.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conray Kurita has devised a counter-strike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Althouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
Wasn't expecting to run into a cutscene. I apologize for the volume. I want to check that Crusader now that it's finished being worked on. Yeah, hi. We'll do that in a second, because I don't know if I have the Crusader fully fixed. Oh, we did have a... We don't. That's what I thought. We didn't have any binary or light lasers of that tier. Alright. What do we got? We've got 1 light rifle there. We got 2 of these. We got burst fires, not single shot. Do I want to put a tier 5 in it? No. Ad break has arrived. It kind of buys me time to figure this out. Binary is 9 tons. PPC is 7. The regular's the same weight, right? Do we go from binary to PPC? Heat 13. Yeah, I think we're going to swap out of using binaries and go to PPCs. So we're basically running another Warhammer. It's a tier 2. Let's get another tier 2. Okay, so that gives me 10 tons for anything in the small ballistic. Unfortunately, these are 6 tons, not 5. And even then, I don't know where the ammunition was. It's in the head. We could run twin large laser to then run twin AC2s. No, let's go with a weird loadout here. Medium slot, we're gonna go with. You know what? We're gonna go with fire support. I don't have that many LRM-10s. Well, I have these. No, I'm not trying to equip to a slot. I'm trying to equip LRM-10s to the LRM-10s. Where were the 13? There they were. That's a full rekit. It'll do. I mean, the range has improved, but the firepower has dropped substantially. That's probably not going to be deployable anytime soon. Assalamu alaikum. No, I definitely butchered that pronunciation. Counter-invasion enacted by Tiro Kurita is underway. That's now also the second time we've heard Liran as opposed to Lyran. So, maybe both pronunciations are correct. Looks like we're acquiring data fragments, 335 again. Restricted deluge. Oh, so it's heavy rain. Okay.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Not dropping with the Annihilator. I'll be in the Kermech this time. And then for support, we will drop with the... Damn, it'd be really funny to drop with that, wouldn't it? I'm thinking a Stalker. Battlemaster's already being deployed. Let's drop with the new Battlemaster we picked up. That gives you 15 tons. So that puts you into a 65-ton mech. There we go. So we got long-range firepower, medium with support, medium, short, has a PPC, and brutal close range. Yeah, let's go.
Commander, it is time we take the fight to the Commonwealth. These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done.
This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Huskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds.
We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
All Hell's militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful.
Be careful of the assassin. Okay.
Enemy mech approaching.
identified. Move to recover.
Target destroyed.
Trespassers in our system. They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact our militia forces now!
No other data shard here. Okay, let's just roll on through then. You know, maybe the king crab would be a good idea here. Not seeing anything. There we go, that's something.
Detecting more Old House militia forces formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander. Penetrate and recover.
New target, Commander.
Gonna run around the side of this rock for a second.
Target acquired.
Watch your step. That mech is about to pop.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
I'm on firepower. I should eject.
Don't know how that commando has managed to get out of that relatively fine.
Destroyed.
Or what happened to my mouse for a second there. Catapult has a jump jet on it.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. Target ledger fragment designated.
Gonna let them finish that off. It's lost all its missiles. Alright, where are we going to next? There? Alright, we can go there. Presumably, the last piece of data we need is going to be at the end of the road. Literally. How nice of them to tarmac the way to each objective. Not that it makes a difference. I think in tabletop, actually, if you move too fast on tarmac, there's a chance to slip. But I've never really played much tabletop.
Any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here. You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Kurita.
We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal.
Which is?
Survival.
Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Yeah, going back to my thought now that we let those guys finish talking. I've only really played Mech Tech, and that was more to see how it worked than actually, you know, playing any games instead of playing on the tabletop. Like, I couldn't tell you how mechanically anything really
Old House
works.
militia units engaging.
Only that, I think slipping on tarmac is a thing. Alright, what mechs are we running into here?
New target, Thunderbolt.
I don't really care about Thunderbolt.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'll take a grasshopper any day of the week, though.
Target destroyed.
Data ledger fragments pinpointed. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ah, one down. Mech scrapped.
Where is it? There's that fragment. We'll let my lance deal with
Incoming missile.
all the stuff I don't want to fight right now.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm expecting a bit of a interesting fight near the end of this. Maybe an assault mech? run out of rounds at this rate. That's fine. Main weapon system on this is the PPCs.
Mech has been dispatched.
But unless it's hiding within the walls, I don't think there's an assault mech here.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. You're nearing the final intel fragment.
Ammo low.
All intel fragments acquired, Brigadier General.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to the
That was a nice, easy mission after the last one we did.
Evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
And then, the last one wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh. What's my fastest mech? The Battlemaster? Yeah, it is. Okay. What about the other Battlemaster? Is that faster?
On our way. Copy that. Let's move.
There's that lovely red light.
At the requested position, Commander.
Holding a designated grid location.
What lovely toy am I about to get? It has to be good. The red lights have always been really good. I say always. We've already been seeing them in this so far. Like, regular salvage stopped being relevant for me to pick up in, like, the third or fourth stream we did. Because it wasn't ever anything fantastic, and most of the time going out of my way to get it wasn't a good idea. But this stuff has been, like, tier 5 every time.
Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander.
SRM 6 Artemis, 2 of them. With SRM 4 Artemis, 2 of them. See, that's worth going back and getting. That's SRM 10 on any mech I want to put it onto. Well, the Artemis makes it way more, but that's really, really good. Oh, it did come with ammo for it. I was wondering if there'd be ammo or if it would just let us high and dry on that aspect. Do we get any good... No, more double heat sinks. Okay. Give me the Grasshopper. Give me all of that. Sure, we'll pick up some more PPCs. We'll take some more of the LRMs. I guess we won't. What was I just picked up? The Grasshopper? There you are. And there you go. Fire up the repairs on this. Wait, the data shards had a self-destruct trigger? Interesting way to weaponize your own information. So we're destroying an armory and a food hub, and we're hopefully pulling reinforcements to defend it. As in, if we hit these locations, they may reinforce it, and that would help everybody else. But we're forcing them to come out for a resupply. Well, we're forcing them to come here to cut off their supply lines, which is weirdly prophetic for what ends up happening in the, as I keep on mentioning, clan invasion. Part of the reason they end up falling apart and failing on that one is they outpace their own supply lines, and it's kind of hard to keep them all supplied with all their fancy clan tech. So they run into a lot of problems. Let's not bring the Kerr mech again. Let's swap it out for another assault mech. I mentioned the King Crab. Tempted to bring the King Crab. I'm also tempted to bring the Night Star. It has more armor. Bring the Night Star. Because that means that the catapult can go from being a 65 to a 75. Which means we can bring a Black Knight. Or a Warhammer. But we're going to bring a Black Knight. There we go. Forgot we gave it a custom color scheme.
The collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority targets hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, Huskarita has sent us on a fool's errand.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Kurita's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails. Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
That reactor's about to go!
Shouldn't be too hard to keep this lance alive, even if they are comprised mainly of light mechs. Don't know why you'd conduct this sort of an operation without any heavier firepower, but I guess I'm not leading this operation, am I? I'm just going to try to win it for you. Yeah, hitting this hub shouldn't be too difficult. What are we protecting here? Firestarter, Javelin. I thought I saw a Panther somewhere, but it's a Wolfhound. Shadowhawk.
Enemy contact. All House militia units set in defensive positions.
Engage and drive through!
Now, how fast we do this and how much I can protect the allies depends entirely on what mechs we see and how easily I can clip them.
Target sent to hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Maintain fire intensity. You barely scratched the surface.
Should not have run up.
Target destroyed.
What we got on our right? Almost got that archer, but I was trying not to clip my own mech. Yeah, I just botched that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No good headshots on that.
One down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
How did my Gorse end up not synchronized?
Target down.
You know, they're both firing the same.
Armory integrity reduced to 50%. Keep at it.
I heard autocannon fire coming in from somewhere.
Finish it.
I reckon the red supply, if it's going to be anywhere, is going to be over here.
Infected hit. Keep moving.
But I gotta keep pace with them.
Once you've found the targeting
Haha.
asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Cargo acquired.
4 large pulse lasers. Sorry, I misread that. 3 large pulse lasers, 6 small pulse lasers, 4 double heatsink. With that, oh, I can't wait. We're gonna put that on some good stuff. It's weird that it made me go through that gauntlet of a mission to save the Lance. I mean, admittedly it wasn't that hard, but still. And then it made me do survive, we'll call it what it is, 12 minutes for the dropships. Against much bigger mechs. And then into this. Supposed to terrify them. It's a mech they've never seen before. How have you guys not killed this thing behind us? It's an assassin. Alright, these should be hitting the food distro right about now. You know, the Night Star in a really weird way looks like a prototype Marauder to me. Looks like a prototype Marauder to me. Let's say it like that rather than make it sound like Marauder 2. I think it might just be the general shape of it.
The food distribution hub, Commander.
New target Thunderbolt.
Come on, keep firing.
God, there's no way I'm going to save you all against this. Can't headshot a Stalker very easily. Gonna have to ease out of this right now. Should have waited for everything to clear out. Jesus Christ. I've got way too many things right in front of my face and my lance just is not wiping them out. Yeah, can we destroy everything else, please?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
AO clear. No all-house militia units remain.
Damn! There's me saying, oh, it hasn't been that rough. I open that wall up and suddenly the entirety of an enemy lance descends upon my mech. I don't know if we were about to get headshot, but something almost popped on us there on the structure. Knowing the placement of the cockpit, that probably might have been a headshot coming our way.
Inflicting effective damage. Don't let up.
Well, at least their lance survived. Let's do the usual. Let's run through a bunch of buildings.
Food distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire.
Am I even in the I must be in the distribution hub. Through another wall.
Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It's time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
I just hope the time spent here isn't in vain. I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it mean something.
That is going to be a very expensive repair bill on the Nightstar. Arguably, the Cyclops would have been a better idea, considering we ended up in a brawl. But yeah, the situation was not ideal for me to try and get headshots. But we survived, it's okay. We got the headshot on the Victor. Ripped apart the Archer. But the rest of it was just very sloppy. Yeah, we don't have one of those ER large shortguns yet. Grab some LRM, I guess. Grab some more LRM. Get rid of that. Grab that. You've given me a Mauler. That's equipped with, is that 6 machine guns? LRM 10, 2 ER large lasers. I have mixed opinions on that loadout. My active hangar is full. Interesting. I didn't think we'd actually max it out. You know, we never really used the Cataphract. We got one, I was really excited for it, and we never used it. 18 days to Arcturus. Nightstar's not going to be operational by then. We might stop for a second, have a look at the news. I know most people probably find it boring. Other people might find it interesting. I like to look at it so it gives me an idea of where we are timeline-wise based on other things I know. Okay. Okay. I don't know much about House Marek. Autocan I remember seeing. That I remember seeing. Streak missiles are a thing. Artemis is a thing. Narc is a thing. UAC 5 is a thing. Endosteel. Maximilian Rao is dead. Thomas Marek has returned. Marek is dead, so Thomas reclaims the whole thing. ERPPC and ER large lasers. That explains why we're seeing those now. The Daboku has been added in. Oh, the Mauler. Yeah. But, as I say, we've received one of those now. Katerina Steiner abdicates in favor of Melissa Steiner Davian. Okay, that lines up. Okay. Was the Hatamoto not supposed to be a thing until now? Let's see. Why do I have a feeling we've been to Arcturus before? For a mission, specifically. Where are we on the map? We're not able to see. Where are we in terms of Atlas 7D, Cataphracts, Catapults, Stalkers and Zeus? Okay. The Ryukun are here? Damn! The best of the best are here fighting on the front lines. Let's go. FCG. And we can up you into an actual assault mech. Bring you in the Atlas. I hate how it's not painted. But I won't worry about that just now. Let's go. Just now? Right now is what I mean to say.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Identify and destroy active orbital cannons along target route. Got it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, Outhouse was a walk in the park. This is where the real work begins. Striking Arcturus, the Commonwealth's former seat of power, will surely reverberate back to the highest levels of the FedCom Alliance. Help us deliver the message. Disable the anti-air emplacements designated along the objective route. Once that is done, the Legion ships will be clear to set down.
Move fast. Those guns are operational and sending fire on our ships. My men are itching to get down there to wreak havoc. Good luck, Commander.
Destroyed.
Got visual on orbital gun.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I need you to stop popping around all over the terrain. Thank you. Big gun, down.
Target sent to hell.
Let's move on to the next location. I think I figured out where to aim for an Orion. It's kind of like further up the cockpit than it would imply.
DCMS forces are targeting our anti-air guns. Take them out.
Good luck.
They know you're here, Commander. The pressure on you will be more intense.
No, it won't. Well, it probably will. I'll probably panic and realize I'm pushed ahead too far on my lance again.
Going to make this easy.
You've already proven you can push the pace. Take it to another level.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
New target Thunderbolt.
Miss the head. Miss the head.
Target acquired.
Yeah, not gonna get a good headshot on you. Just gonna let my lance fight the Shadowhawk while I keep missing the head. There, never mind, got it.
Beautiful agony with that headshot. Mech has been dispatched.
Serena, I really think you should check out a therapist or something, because that mood swing you keep going through there of like really morbid to normal, should we call it, behavior is a bit interesting.
Damn it! They just hit another cannon. Take that unit out.
You're rattling their cages, Commander.
That means he's doing his job. Just keep pushing forward. Ah, one down.
Yeah, just let my lance deal with everything else. I'll have to focus on the mechs. immediately going to put a shot into this. Oh, hey, it's an Orion.
Arcturan forces are set in a defensive posture, Commander.
Proceed with caution. Strike them all down.
Dodge back for a second. Nope, still don't know where to shoot that for a clean headshot. It's moving, it's kind of grayed out. Wait for the PPC. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright. Awesome is a bit of an awkward one to try and get from here. Wait for the PPCs.
Incoming missile.
Shift into your target, Commander.
Yeah, I can't just brawl that, unfortunately.
New target awesome.
Can core it, though. That might have been a headshot, or I might have just ripped its torso out of its joints.
Orbital gun neutralized. Keep pressing forward.
Damn it, they just hit more cannon.
Scrap that one.
Alright. We have an urban environment to fight through, which means headshots are going to have to be done very quick. I'm going to have to snapshot each of these.
Commander, you must pass through the city core to reach the next target. The scanners are showing multiple contacts on the target path.
Don't let them play hide and seek. Be patient and choose your shots carefully.
They're attempting to pass through the city.
Target
No more
destroyed.
games. Smoke his ass.
Just stay mobile.
Gonna have to tell my lance to move on ahead, or else I'm going to keep outpacing them.
New target Victor.
Almost like you put
Got
a
him.
bad shot. Nice.
Wasn't even sure what I was hearing. I heard Victor. I was like, yep, my crosshair's in the right place. I just clicked it. Oh, hey, invisible wall, stopping me from just walking that way. Interesting you're by there.
Following your lead.
And then we're just going to plow through the buildings. I mean, this is a scorched earth offensive after all. It's not like I'm here to keep people alive as we raid the worlds. Let's get the crosshair up a bit, just in case I fight something around the same height. That is one dead Victor pilot. Something just took a shot at the back of me. It was the Archer.
That makes a junk pile now. An array of orbital cannons is still operational, Commander.
Yeah, we're almost there. Don't worry, Li Cheng.
Until you knock them out and take all the hostiles off the board. See it done.
It's a lot of bounce in its step. That's going to be hard. Let's try and get the headshot. Go for the core instead. Some mechs don't bounce as much when they move. The Warhammer really has a little bit of a hop to its step. So when it gets going, it's... I need to track it a bit better than I am to be able to land those kills.
We're getting our cannon array. Cut us down. We're gonna have a lot more company to deal with.
Fire again. Leverage my range advantage. There goes one of his large. It's behind the wall. Change target.
Clean headshot. Nice.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Focus on that. I'll take the Marauder. Head is going to be there. No, it's still Sim's torso.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm glad.
The target
There goes their
area is
Marauder.
capture of all Arcturan units, Brigadier General.
Target
Copy that.
Now we just let my lance destroy all these guns. I know I just said I let my lance do this, but, you know, it goes a bit quicker if I join in. Not gonna fire any ghosts, though, just in case I need it. Nah, we can fire one, just for fun.
Anti-air defenses have been disabled. All obstacles have been cleared. All Legion ships, initiate landing.
Battlemaster took a beating, apparently.
The Alliance will surely be alerted to our presence here. They will strike back. We must move fast and set Arcturus on fire. We want to cause as big of a mess
Oh,
for
my
the returning
Battlemaster took
forces
a
as
beating,
possible.
not the Combine one we got.
With pleasure.
Show me that nice headshot. Perfect. Nothing else took any damage. You run up, you got splashed on. You got splashed. We just had to go for the CT. Perfectly clean. Got you eventually. And we just dealt with you how we kind of had to. Again, we're going to check for any fun stuff down here. We're going to look for small pulse. There's one. Any medium pulse? No. No, unfortunately. We have an ERPPC we can pick up. We are going to grab that ER large laser. I don't really care about the ERPPCs if they're just regulars. Let's get the Orion and sell it. Yeah, I think the cockpit hitbox is like right around here. But we hit this area and sometimes it doesn't seem to register that, so I'm not quite sure where it is we're supposed to aim. Let's get one that isn't rotating out, shall we? Oh, I won't show me it. 5 days to the operation, so none of those damaged mechs are carrying through. That's okay. If we go to operations and stats, we could probably open it up here, right? Yeah, so normally I'm aiming like here, like just the general area. It might just be like this specific part by here is the hitbox I need, not just this. But I don't know. I could be wrong. See, I've always tried to avoid running Orions because I've always felt they're really easy to headshot, but I guess not. Continue to impress. What are we doing next? It seems we are... Okay, we're hitting a city to try and grab a comms relay by the looks of it. Yeah. Destroy the government and the media centers.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
I'd like to bring more Gauss, but I don't think the Night Star is going to be ready in time either. Maybe we'll be a bit funny with this. Maybe we'll bring the Hatamoto Shi. And then we'll bring the Awesome. And then we will also bring the... Mauler. Yeah, see, the Crusader's finished, but nothing else is. So we have 2 binary lasers and a melee weapon. The melee weapon does an extortion amount of damage, if I remember right. So we just have to get up close and fight something. If we can manage that, we'll be okay, but... we're not going to be as brutal as we normally are.
Commander wonder we've got our foot in the door. Now it's time to plunge.
I mean, I could have brought the
into
king crab.
darkness. I have identified zones containing a media center and government statehouse building at the marked nav points.
Yeah, I can see it from
Their
here.
broadcast capabilities will force the citizens here to hit the panic button. The Commonwealth will be forced to let their people burn or redeploy units to protect them.
By the time this is over, the citizens of Arcturan will know the pain our people have suffered. I want them to share my dread. Let them wonder if their families will live to see another day.
Oh my god! Mechs attacking! We've got mechs attacking us! Help! We need help! Run! Run! Watch out! Arcturan forces spotted at high vantage!
Fire at will!
New target.
Break! Enemy mech spotted!
Got eyes on Arcturan Media Center.
Target acquired.
Oh, yeah, let's go fight that awesome. Took out the awesome. Taking that panther next. Get back here. Get back here. Face your honorable death. There you go.
Arcturan mechs along the target route.
Oh, there's a lot of mechs here.
Search through. Allow nothing to deny you advance.
Target destroyed.
You need to remember this thing takes a lot of damage because it must go into brawl range. Even, like, melee range even. And nothing else here really is. Okay. How am I still getting hit? Who's shooting me?
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we have too many targets for me to pop off both binaries all the time.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's go kill a rifleman.
Target rifleman.
We're in range of the Arcturan Statehouse building, Commander.
Try to cut the nose off on that, but it didn't quite work.
Almost like you planned that shot.
That, however, did go through the cockpit.
Incoming missiles.
Someone kill that Zeus. Got him.
Target is down. Arcturan Statehouse building destroyed. All units, new move order. Ship to city point marked on your HUD. Prosecute all targets of opportunity.
Brigadier General, area scan of the city has identified a series of telecommunication dishes located within.
Knock them out and disrupt their ability to transmit data. All elements, fire at will. You're the commander.
Gonna tell my lance to go over that way. I mean, I'm gonna go this way. Now, it makes more sense for me to go that way. I understand that. However, if I send my lance that way and I go over here, oh, they're going to destroy the weapons depot. Never mind, we're all going the same direction. I was gonna say, I'll get over here, destroy the weapons depot. We haven't found the salvage yet.
New target Victor.
Can I take a Victor with 2 binary lasers? Probably, actually. It's a good headshot. That's it. Run towards me. Close that gap. Go on.
New
Oh.
target Marauder.
The Victor should be appearing in front of me. There he is.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Well, my binaries are gone.
Target acquired.
We are honorable only.
Focusing the shared target.
Target acquired.
Let's deal with a Thunderbolt, shall we?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Thing is, Thunderbolt moves faster than I do. The other thing is, I'm doing 60 damage a swing, so... Oh, but the range always feels a bit weird. Like, how am I hitting the leg on that when I'm aiming higher up?
Intercepting emergency data transmissions.
They're gonna bury us under here!
I'm still looking for salvage.
Sounds like the panic has set in.
Then we can't let up now. Keep pouring gasoline on the fire. Satellite eliminated.
Oh, I'm in the exit.
Sound work. The region is in full-scale panic.
I thought the salvage would have been here.
Have no choice but to respond and play right into our hands. Prepare for the next op.
Oh, well, we did what I set out to do. We used a Hachimoto and we killed, what was it, 3? 4 targets honorably? That's not even a maxed out assault katana either. At least I don't think it is. That's a rifleman. Yeah, so we took the rifleman's cockpit. We eventually decapitated the victor. And then everything else we sort of had to chew through. Let's grab some more large lasers. Let's grab any large PPCs, some LRMs. I feel like just grabbing a whole bunch of weaponry if I'm going to be honest. That'll do. What is the point of having all this money if I don't use it? Look at that. We have 112 million C-bills. I can afford to do dumb things like run in with an assault katana that's not quite maxed. We did lose 2 perfect binary lasers, though. Who cares? We can put some better things on there now. I swear we went to Arcturan. Wait. Is Arcturus the place we hit in Kestrel Lancers? That was making the cataphracts? I thought it was Tikhonov. I'm not gonna know until we look at the map. We don't need the money. Just keep grabbing the salvage. Alright, Annihilator. Kermech. King Crab. Stalker. Oh, I'm overturned. We'll drop you down to Doomfist. There we go. My favorite mech, Alleged Man's requested mech, Doom the Senpai's requested mech, and just irony, I guess. So of interest, we could swap something to the Nightstar. I mean, you're bringing Gorse, aren't you? Yeah. Good armor. You have the worst armor out of the lot. This could be interesting. Let's try not to lose Doomfist.
We We must continue to stoke the fires here in Arcturus. Your mission is to prosecute a high-leverage target. The Arcturan arms complex the Commonwealth uses to restore their battered mechs.
It's about time. Now we're really going to make them feel it. The Commonwealth will mourn the loss of the Arcturan arms before their own people.
Nice, no pun intended, chill walk towards the objective.
Detecting Arcturan forces ahead. Engage at will.
Yeah, I have a weird feeling we took this place as part of Kestrel Lancers. We took Tikhonov. Did we then take Arcturus?
Vehicle spotted.
Acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target, Jägermeister.
Contact! Arcturan armor!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh, my heat's climbing way too fast, even if we are on a glacier.
New target, Warhammer. Target destroyed.
We've also taken a hell of a beating already. But it should be fine. In theory, everything we fight here should be damaged. Besides, we're packing a lot of firepower, so anything we run into shouldn't last too long either. And tell my Lance to run ahead just a bit. Okay, music, I see you decided to leave. Oh, we might have also hit an ad, or at least we might be hitting one pretty soon.
Holding at spot X-ray.
The downside to moving so slowly, and I guess the upside actually, is that we should be fine if... Yeah, there's the ad.
Infiltrate the complex and destroy all the marked targets. Leave no Arcturan guards standing.
Okay. Let's just run riot, shall we?
Arcturan wing destroyed.
Excellent. Keep up the momentum.
DCMS forces are inflicting serious damage to the facility. Keep hailing response forces in the area.
New target, Commander.
So for those of you who were hit by the ad just then, we were told to destroy the place, and now we've got inside of it. And now we're just massacring all these light mechs. There's, what, 5 or 6 of them? Sorry, there were 5 or 6 of them. There's one left around this corner.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow.
Pow! One down.
Again, I swear we raided this place as part of Kestrel. Okay, what assault mech have I got on my side? Banshee? Awesome. I can't even identify heavy mechs anymore. I just know the assault mechs even. They all just fall over and die like the rest of them.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, all the generators here have been destroyed. Let's just tear the building apart even more. No idea what the salvage is for this place.
Target acquired.
Is that a light mech again? Damn, they really are just throwing everything they can at me all of a sudden. Oh, that was an Atlas. It won't be for much longer. Out it goes. Whatever this medium mech is just decided it wants to go airborne before he falls down. I guess he never felt the joy of jump jets. He never will again. Let's push on through. I mean, that thing was basically destroyed before I looked at it, but okay. As we roll through, my lance should be able to take apart everything here. Finish that off for me. Alright, what are we dealing with next?
Target wing and generators destroyed. Keep advancing. Do not let up now.
I can take a Vector quite easily.
Damn it! They just keep coming! Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Zeus is another one I can cook easily.
Add one more to my kill count.
I could, if my HUD wasn't being messed up by something as PPC fire.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All targets neutralized.
Target area clear. All Arcturan forces down.
Nice and easy. Although I guess it's all relative when you're in an Annihilator.
Even shadows cannot cast in that location.
I kind of told you all to move over this direction, not just give me weird philosophical output and input.
We're moving into position.
See, Thorn understands.
Your requested nav locator, Commander.
All complex wings destroyed. Tremendous work, Commander. We're gaining a lot of ground, but don't get too comfortable. You won't remain idle for long. We have more military targets to hit. We cannot allow our momentum to fade and stall our progress in this counter-invasion.
It's kind of disconcerting to hear the sound of the binary lasers during the loading screen. I don't feel like picking up the Zeus. Take the small pulse. Got any medium pulse for me? Nope. Got a nice PPC layout though. Take the Jaeger. That is a good amount of damage. Absolutely shredded everything. The Jaeger mech. Let's see. 19 days to get the Annihilator back, but the other two mechs will be ready in time. Okay. The fall of the Arcturan Arms Complex sent shockwaves through the Commonwealth, Elcaf Airfield, and Comms Tower. Bring them down. Swarms of Arcturan Guard and militia will be hiding. 4th RCAB will be here. Okay. So we can't bring that. Now we get to bring... Oh, do we though? Do we? Because I know the Night Star is ready. King Crab or Night Star? What do I want? Night Star won't be able to brawl very well. The King Crab will have fantastic damage output, but the headshotting is going to be a bit questionable on it. It does have, what is it, twin AC-20 and a, yeah, twin AC-20 PPCX compared to twin Gauss PPC medium shorts and a small. 6 days. That should actually be enough time for me to do this to this. And it's probably going to kick it out the running, but we're going to do it. What are we going to do? Simple. We're going to go in here. And we're going to take the short burn, small. And we're going to replace it with pulse. 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 And we're going to drop 2 heat sinks. Kind of. So we're 0.5 tons under, but that's because I don't have any half-ton Gauss ammo. Hello. Hello. I see that. I see that. I want that. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some things here too, in terms of equipment. That's 27 days, so we're bringing the king crab. But first, before we drop, that's nice. We'll pick up that. No fantastic AC-20s, no fantastic binaries. Give me the LB-10. Take the Artemis. Take that PPC. What else we got? Take those. I don't think Gauss comes in half, which is unfortunate. Or Gauss, however you want to call it. Streak SRM. That's a nice pulse laser. Brings us up to 2 pairs of ERPPC. Alright. So King Crab it is. Which, if I remember right, you do have an ammo problem. So we might need to be careful about this. But you're also a king crab, so if we run out of ammo, I guess we've been fighting things to the nth degree. If I see an enemy king crab, I think I can headshot it with twin AC-20.
Reactor online. Sensors.
And we're gonna have to rely on the PPCX to deal with anything that I don't think is enough of a threat for AC-20.
The Arcturan military airfield and their
Oh, you're bringing good stuff. Dragon Kitaro.
Resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arcturus in worse shape than we found it.
Thunderbolt.
My men are already engaged with Arcturan guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets, but you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Holy shit, they're all over us! Evade! Evade! We're under heavy fire!
Excellent, boss. It's starting to glow.
Come on, Grasshopper, fall over and die. Bravest blackjack I've ever seen. We're already getting torn up by a whole bunch of stuff.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
You shouldn't have been allowed anywhere near the back of my mechs.
Just keep sending more! We can't let them overwhelm us!
New target assassin.
We lost an AC-20. Does technically mean I still have the ammo, but Sucks that we lost the AC-20.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
King Crab was not
Clean kill,
built for
Commander.
this sort of a fight.
The mech is about to go crit.
I mean, it's built for dealing damage, but not frontline brawling. Well, it kind of is, but not the way I built it.
Missile.
I think we've removed some of the survivability for just raw firepower.
Keep sending more.
Haha, target eliminated.
There we go. Maybe wading in blindly wasn't the great option there.
New target. Marauder. Target acquired.
Yep, there goes my LRM.
Target destroyed. New target traveling. Target acquired.
The King Crab's not going to last much longer.
Ammo explosion detected.
Yeah, we're about to fall. Alright, that's a reload. Oh. Now we're hitting the sort of challenge I'm expecting. That would have been a perfect fight for the Annihilator. Fortunately, it's in repairs. The Night Star, we've put that out of commission. The FCG Cyclops would be good, but I don't think we got access to it here. Highlander, I don't think would live. King Crab might actually be my best option. But we need to be a lot more careful in how we do this. We can't just wade in. We're fighting multiple lances of assault and heavy.
Let's take that tank apart.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
The play here
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
might be that we go for the
Reactor
airfield,
online.
then go
Sensors
mop up anything
online.
left alive.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Is that an option?
It is critical you decimate the Arcturan military airfield and their communications headquarters located within the city. Destroying these vital resources will deal another serious blow and leave Arcturus in worse shape than we found it.
My men are already engaged with Arcturan guards, Commander. They'll keep them tied up. Your primary focus is hitting those targets, but you need to wipe out all enemy contacts while you're at it.
Holy shit, they're all over us!
Evade! Evade! We're under heavy fire!
Right, I've managed to path my way up here. Problem is, I am now completely cut off from my own lance as they try to find a way up. Well, we lose heat fast enough I can just leave my thumb on this button.
The Arcturan airbase is up ahead, Commander. Keep moving and destroy it.
Victor should get to me first.
You're inflicting damage. Keep up the attack.
They're attacking our airbase! Suppress the fire!
Gonna walk through this.
Arcturan airbase obliterated. Now move and destroy that comms tower.
I just hope enough of our units are intact after we weather this storm, or we won't have much fight left to bring back home.
Right. Let's hook towards that tower.
New target, Grasshopper.
Sending in more Legion support units. Stand by. Dispatching Legion reserves in battle zone. Keep up the fight.
Okay, so they do bring reinforcements if we achieve the objectives. No wonder that was such a brutal fight for us at the start then. We were trying to do this thing the wrong way around. We'll lend some fire support as we go, which is why I'm just dumping out our M5s to some targets.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow.
New target, Assassin. Incoming missile.
Just keep sending more.
Yeah, see, I think they're going to infinitely spawn until we take out the objectives.
Closing in on the Arcturan comms tower. Lay fire.
That's a hostile lance dropping next to us, though. That a king crab?
New target,
No, it's Marauder.
Javelin.
Right, you're annoying because you're right in front of my gun.
Target destroyed.
Wait for the heat.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright.
More Arcturan guard have set down. More fight coming our way.
Let's focus on taking out this base so they probably get stopped. Oh, the sentence is not right. Let's try to focus on taking out this base so they stop spawning, if that is how this works.
Forces on your position, Commander. You've got a small window to hit the target without getting ambushed.
It's 2 more dropships.
Arcturan comms tower leveled. Excellent work.
God damn it! They took out the comms tower! They're already
Now we do the fighting. Got any reinforcements for me, Arcab? Come on, walk that Zeus back this way. Come on, walk it back this way, go on. Let's keep you between me and the longbow.
Target destroyed. Target
Longbow's
acquired.
next. I'm too slow for a longbow. Set the lance after it.
New target, Thunderbolt. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile
How are you still focused on me?
acquired. New target, Rifleman. Target destroyed.
I think we headshot
All
this.
Arcturan forces down.
Archer.
You're lying.
Keeping my men safe, Commander. We have hit our targets and caused massive headaches for the Alliance. This counter-invasion may not be a fool's errand after all. Now rest up. You're going to need it.
All enemies down, Commander, as an archer walks out from the ruins. But yeah, it definitely looks like we had to hit the objective sites first, then do the brawling, not brawling to the sites. curious. We didn't headshot the Thunderbolt, we just took out its center torso. Once again, let's go to the bottom, because that's where the fun stuff normally starts to appear. Not a lot of fun stuff this time. I'm just gonna grab all the equipment. I don't want to have to do another mech thing again. That's some really nice damage. Got a charger for that? Wow, you really are giving me the mediocrity of the remains, aren't you? And another pilot. What is that? Chargers are supposed to go fast so they can get into melee range. So why has that thing got no melee weapon, but you've given it 4 medium pulses and an LRM-20 with Artemis? Some sort of weird fire support charger? Throw that over the top of the assassin, because we got that back out as a meme. Can I refit this thing to make it functional? What does the icon for a charger look like again? Looks like that. It goes 76 kilometers, but it... The fit for this just seems so weird. Look, like, that's a large slot. Why do I have a medium pulse? Get rid of the jump jets. Put one of these in here. Oh, hold up. Hold up. That's what I thought. Okay. This thing can run really cool. We have so many good ER large lasers. You know what? We'll do that. And then... I'm keeping those medium pulses, but you can have these medium lasers. And then for the missile slot... Sure. We'll give you an LRM Artemis. No, we won't, because you only have 10 left. Okay. Do I have an LRM 15 Artemis I can give it? I do. I'd rather send it all as one volley, though. There we are. We now have a functionally useful charger. The idea is long range as we close in, medium, and then we have combined 100 damage. 63, yeah, so we have 100 damage when we get up close that we can just dump into something. Getting there is the fun part, but it's a charger. Like, it isn't going to achieve much that isn't disappointing. Let's go to Trolloc Prime. "76 days means everything should be online ready." Hey, Grand Dragon. I know, we had one earlier and I got rid of it. Okay, everything's ready, everything's fixed. We left the Black Inferno paint job on this, that's okay. They've returned back to where they came from. Destroy buildings inside of a city. Got it. You know what? Let's go full artillery. Do I want to drop with this lance? No. That's right. I need to replace your binary lasers. I don't have any fantastic binary lasers. You know what? Have some ER large. Which then means I could give you something else. I have to fit for 6 tons. We're looking at SRMs. There we go. Much better range, and then much better up close, because now we're not relying on this and taking out our lasers. We can keep firing off the SRMs. Start that work order, and then I need to figure out a drop. Honestly, I'm tempted to take the Kermech at the Doomfist, but I also know we haven't used FCG yet. Oh no, we have used FCG, but we haven't used the Awesome. We haven't piloted the Battle Masters. That Mauler is something. Let's bring the reworked Nightstar. Let's swap Doomfist for the Atlas. Let's swap the Stalker for nothing. Support Battlemaster. What a nice fun lance we're dropping with.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are not...
It does occur to me that I said that we're going to be dropping into a city, and then lo and behold, I've just given myself the Nightstar. But I want to see if its close combat ability is improved.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
Sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
Bring all the knights you want, they ain't gonna save you.
Good, because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
Well, that was nice. The Manticore's giving me one to the stone. Too many trees in this urban environment. Fucking would jump jet as I try to line that up, wouldn't it?
That one down with a headshot, not shooting.
Target Shadowhawk. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that head is wide exposed on this. Took apart your head. You don't exist anymore. Kermac, why?
New target Thunderbolt.
Where's the Thunderbolt? I mean, I think I can snapshot a Thunderbolt, but where is it? Is it around here? Got him. Said I could snapshot the guy.
Target acquired.
Tango down!
Too many trees. I would be Captain Planet's greatest enemy.
Contact! Knight's forces firing! You need to maneuver through the buildings to get to the target, Commander. Push through!
They're assaulting the city square! Run!
System offline.
Headshot. On us, unfortunately. That's gonna be the downside to the Night Star, isn't it? If anything gets that close to us, it's easy to headshot us. Because it's right at the front. So we either headshot or we get headshot ourselves. It's not a fun thing I'd like to be against, but welcome to this world, I guess. Might be the biggest mark against the Night Star. Probably why I shouldn't bring it to an urban environment.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
Alright, so in this first fight we have a Victor and a Manticore, and I need the Manticore to not dome me straight away.
Documented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
You feel the walls closing in, don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous vengeance.
I'm gonna back up. Yeah, except my own Atlas is in the way.
Good kill with that headshot.
I actually just alpha dumped straight into the front of that thing, but it worked. We got the pilot, and I, judged by the amount of damage, their ancestors and descendants. Oh, hey. It running up on me like that actually saved me. Oh, that...
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
just missed its head, but it's okay. Miss or not, we're going to take it out on the next shot.
New target Thunderbolt.
Guess not.
Target destroyed.
Must have had like just a little bit of health left. Yeah, everything ran down the same column this time as opposed to being spread out. But hey, our head is still intact. Maybe we just level every place we go to. We have 4 airstrikes. My allies are going to have trouble navigating a city, apparently. get somewhere and stop moving.
Alpha 1-1, and this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
I saw the vehicle moving to the side. Didn't realize you were a vehicle until just then. Ah, fuck me, I guess.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
PPC Explore Hammer, of course it is.
Clean headshot. Nice.
It's another headshot.
1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Destroyed.
Identified target building. Did I not just level the place anyway? Oh, he's taking PPC fire from someone.
Structure down.
We did get the building.
Next target area.
They just demolished one of our buildings! Well, fuck are the night reserves! Get all out there!
Your building. You're delusional and a coward.
You're closing in, Commander.
Target
Ah, not quite.
Target building.
Why would I want to lock onto this thing?
Units formed up a defensive posture.
Slice through them.
target destroyed.
Hunchback I can get, but I'm getting blocked off by my mechs. I gotta push.
Don't fight the inevitable. Your fate is sealed. Target building destroyed.
One target remains. Root out that faithless coward.
Oh, the Orion's gone.
And now we're returning the favor to you.
Gotta wait for that strike to complete before we advance on the city. See if I can take some of these trees out. I'm also going to tell my Lance, as ridiculous as it sounds, just hang back. Because it genuinely is dangerous for me to be trying to take out mechs with headshots if my own mechs are then sat behind me, stopping me from pulling back.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Good. Let's give myself a good sight line. Hit that building. We're going to drop the next one further across. I'm going to drop it there.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Pathetic coward. A quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining night forces.
You're in range of the last target building.
Repositioning.
So the mods move up to there.
Ceasing. Sorry, sir. Unable to target.
Grid location received.
There we go.
We're Oscar Mike.
For some reason it was missing my F1 input and kept trying to give it to just one person.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cockpit has taken a good amount of damage.
Target is down.
Made it to your requested nav
It's another
location,
Victor. Come on, face me. I'm your biggest target. Shot low, shot low.
Waiting for further.
Don't eat through the Victor like that. Got him.
Down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
But I need to be very careful now. Cockpit is open. We could lose one of our arms.
Splash target.
System offline.
Fuck. Stalker came out and got us on a headshot. Alright. We got so close to the end. We sent the Lance in the wrong direction. We can do this. It might be worth me swapping over to the Kermech and just rolling through this, but I want to get to the Night Star. Maybe Maybe we Night Star until the end, and then when it gets dangerous, we swap to the Kermech. That could be a better idea.
We've returned home to drive these invaders out once and for all. They have overrun our lands for too long. You're tasked with destroying the remaining Alliance forces. Intel has the Knight of St. Cameron defending the city. These are no amateurs. You're in for a grueling fight.
Finally, retribution has arrived. When it's over, they'll know what utter defeat feels like.
Proceed to the marked city. Ensure you eliminate any targets blocking your path.
Let's see if I can get some good headshots again.
Perimeter sensors have detected undocumented visitors. DCMS forces are on the ground. Get in contact with any night units nearby. We need help.
You feel the walls closing in, don't you? Good. Because we're gonna bury you in the name of righteous
Let my lance
vengeance.
push forward just a bit.
Target sent to hell.
That's not nice. Yeah, I can't get a good shot off on that one. Like, we can put damage out, but it's not great.
Target Enforcer.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
That's a Victor right there.
New target Victor.
Oh, please get out the way. Botch that headshot. Didn't dodge that one.
Wild.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
This part is the roughest bit because I'm not close enough to get any good snapshots off. And there's too many damn trees for me to see clearly for when they get closer. When we get to like... I was hoping I could pull my mouse out. When we get to this part and this part, it's a lot more contained. It's a lot more... The sight lines are a lot less blocked. So it's easier for me to do what I need to do. And then the last part, it's so big. And by then we would have taken so much damage. Like, the cockpit on this is already red. So any good hit to the cockpit is going to take this out. Right, let's open this up. Drop that on there. Actually, drop it on there.
Alpha 1-1, read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1, out.
So there's a Victor and something else. I forgot what the other thing is. And tanks. There's always tanks.
Contact! Knight's forces firing!
You need to maneuver through the
Keeping
buildings
out
to
for a
get to
Victor.
the target, Commander. Push through.
Assaulting the city square. Run!
Almost.
Almost like you
That
blew
is.
that shot.
Warhammer, that's what it was. Just dumpster it.
Target destroyed.
We're now headshot vulnerable.
Enemy destroyed.
Target
I
destroyed.
think that Warhammer's running PPCX would have contributed.
Critical strike! Structure down!
Oh yeah, Trebuchet. I forgot about you because I took you out so clean last time.
They just demolished one of our buildings. Well, incriminating reserves. Get one of those there.
Your building! You're delusional and a coward!
You're closing in, Commander.
Send fire on target building.
Right.
Group
So then I have to hold back
rendezvous
here.
acknowledged.
Because I'm going to poke out, try to take out the next mech, then backpedal, and I don't want to get caught like I did last time.
I'm at the location, Commander.
And I'm here.
2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Careful. Spawned over there.
Slice through them.
We can't help anyone on call.
Didn't get him in the volley.
Don't fight the inevitable. Your fate is sealed.
Not on that. We drew it weird.
Building destroyed.
Keep pulling back, keep pulling back, keep pulling back. Look right. If they want me, they have to come towards me and my assault lance.
Alpha 1-1. Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Look right.
New target Orion.
That makes a junk pile now.
And then for this last one, we're gonna have to swap to the Atlas because it's too risky. I can't headshot a Stalker. I'm not good enough at fighting Stalkers to know consistently where to aim for that. So,
Grid location received.
Kermec, you're up.
Oscar Mike.
It's not the Kermec. Kermec, you're up.
Planted where you put me.
And we're just going to force our way through this.
Holding at your waypoint.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1 out.
Pretty sure he's actually in this building over here. Airstrike not ready. Airstrike's ready, but I got something coming towards me.
This is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1 out.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
New target Victor.
This is why we don't run with the Night Star.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'll kill you before I get hot, don't worry.
Secure, Brigadier General. All night units have been wiped out. Took a lot of blood and sweat to achieve this victory.
Oh, we got so close to winning it with just the Night Star, too.
You're in range of the last target building.
I've been in range the whole time. I've walked past it. How did you only... Why wouldn't you tell me I was there earlier?
Pathetic coward. The quick death was better than he deserved.
End it, Commander. Knock out the remaining night forces.
We already have.
Do not get ahead of yourself. Knights of St. Cameron remain garrisoned in the area. The citizens of Tronic Prime are still suffering. We will consolidate and hit them with everything we have. We will not stop until every invader has retreated or been sent to the dirt.
Consider it done.
Oh, the most damaging thing for me there was the Stalker had shut us down right at the end. If we killed the the Stalker ran to the corner, put lasers straight on the cockpit, and we died. It did what I did. It did what I did. I don't know the English for that. But yeah, we got played at my own game, I guess, is a way to put that. Give me the short burn, give me more PPCX. We're looking for doubles and pulses. I don't remember seeing any pulses. Take the other M15s, take that large laser. That large laser. Give me the SRMs, give me that medium. Take some ammunition, why not? That's going to be... It's only 12 days to repair the cockpit. What, is Farad just going to sit there and just pull the window out and put a new window in? Wait 12 days for the glue to set? What? How is that only 12 days? Alright, looks like this is a straight fight. You know what that means we're bringing. Sure, I'll bring all that airstrike. $17 days. Okay. You know what? We're gonna bring just raw firepower. 2 Atlas, King Crab, and Annihilator. Not the fastest lance. Probably the most dangerous one we have, though.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, your task is simple.
Is that water I see?
By any means necessary.
We're getting to the water line right now.
We've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day for the Combine.
You may be wondering, Marwol, why are you so intent on getting to the water line? I'm going to interrupt them to explain this. For those of you who didn't see it in an earlier mission, and in any other mission where I've done this, standing in water rapidly improves your heat sinks, and the only downside with the Annihilator, apart from the speed, is the fact that if we fire everything consistently, we will eventually overheat pretty quick. Like, granted, nothing will survive the barrage, but still. The most ideal situation for the Annihilator is to get to a water line, sit in the water, and just dump binary after PPC after binary into all targets. We're halfway towards where I want to be. They're still engaging something. I know there was a second mech, but I'm not sure what it was. They nailed it, whatever it was. So I think the ideal position for us will be... the mouth of the river. So we won't worry too much about urban fighting at the moment. Let's get into the waves and then walk upstream.
New target, Jaeger mech.
That's a Jaeger mech, who cares? Close to the tide. Allies should be able to dome any and all Jaeger mechs they run into.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
See, we have that amount of firepower, and if we're sat in water, we don't have to try to pace ourselves. We can just keep on firing.
Dispatched. Target sent to hell.
We're in the water.
New target, Archer.
We're not fully submerged, though. We'll know we're fully submerged when it drops like that. Oh, it's not quite draining as fast as it should. It drained really quick on that one mission when we were in the water line. Why is it not doing it here?
Target, Grasshopper.
I'm just gonna kill you on the principle of you have PPCs. Yeah, this isn't acting as water. Unlike the river we were in a few missions ago.
Incoming missile.
I think we've sped up the heat loss.
That kill was mine.
Critical. Target acquired.
Longbow? Yeah, that's dead.
Incoming! More nitrates hitting the ground!
Surrender while you still can.
Like, we're basically waist deep. We should be bleeding heat so fast.
So be it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1.
Let's say we want to be up the beach. At the mouth. Basically near where I just dropped that airstrike. Yeah, a large laser would be so nice to have right now, but we don't run low on this. Maybe it might be an option, you know? Swap the binaries out for ER large. We lose offense, but we keep range. Got an Orion, and I think that's a Victor. I'm right, it is a Victor. Victor's a non-threat, we can take that easily enough.
We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
That's it. Face more in my direction. Don't you dare use your jump jets. Head's exposed. Next binary burn kills it.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
And then it's easy enough to kill an Orion.
Target destroyed.
Man, it's really disappointing the water isn't... Compared to the mission where we had to defeat the 3 tags... Oh, we've hit ads. That's alright. We can wait for a second. Well, 30, I guess. Compared to the mission with the tags, where the water worked as intended, it sunk all the heat so fast on the Annihilator. It's not doing it here. And I'm wondering if that's because they broke something in that mission, so that the water worked way too effectively. Or if it's just... It depends on the body of water as to how well it dissipates heat. But you would have thought, stood in a sea, or at least the opening to a sea, that it would be a good, you know, heat sink. But if I go down the idea of using ER large, that gives us the tonnage to throw more heat sinks in, and ER large doesn't generate as much heat as binaries. But the downside will be we're doing less damage with our beams. So, swings and roundabouts. Anything else down here? FCG actually would have been a good call here. Because of how open this is. We could pick a good vantage point, and then we'd just be fighting down. Are they engaging a target? They're moving towards something by the looks of it.
Enemy mech on the field.
Target Marwol.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Incoming missile. Critical. Target destroyed.
Looks like they dropped another lance over here. I'm assuming it's a lance.
Near target Orion.
We're gonna actually walk parallel to it.
Target acquired.
Not a parallel, that's the wrong word.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Critical.
Tracking more night units setting down, Commander. They're advancing from the back of the perimeter.
Advancing from which back?
We're not in the business of losing. Our skill in battle is unmatched.
Well, unfortunately, I exist, buddy, so...
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Take out the Zeus first. Go for Banshee. And keep advancing towards those guys. That's a shutdown. That's not good. Gonna come up and find one of my arms is exposed? No? Okay. I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt. We gotta use just the PPCXs. Right next to me?
This is Sierra 2-1.
How rude.
Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Missiles kill? No?
Area secure. We've neutralized all St. Cameron forces.
Now where's Alistair?
Signature in the vicinity.
Oh.
You all refuse to die. So be
Alistair, I don't recommend this. Alistair, I don't recommend this.
Hunger to die. Don't worry. We will accommodate you.
Dropping in an awesome as well. Just lost one of our arms. CT is wide open. We're going to lose this. Damn. Maybe I do recommend it then. I thought our armor would have held up a little bit better. But now that I know that it's pointless to go for the waterline, we'll advance with the allies. We'll also make use of our airstrikes a bit better. I think we only dropped 2. When I requested 4.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, your task is simple. Drive out the remaining Knights of St. Cameron by any means necessary.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. It's Liberation Day. For the Combine!
I wonder if this is the last mission. Can't be, can it?
We've lost, and the ones that remain.
You speak like victory is inevitable. But there's one
New
problem.
target
You
troubleshooting.
now face Alistair and the Knights of St. Cameron. The true believers will not rest until the entire Combine is liberated from their real oppressors.
Incoming missile.
Seems you're in the dark. You fight for the oppressors, and you fight alone.
Destroy. Target acquired.
It seems that you have a hunger to die. Don't worry, we will accommodate you.
Target
That
destroyed.
mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
Identified Knights of St. Cameron crossing into the target area.
Unleash hell!
Let's go to a good vantage point and use the airstrikes to accommodate for the fact we have, like, no long range. I also need to keep an eye out for an Annihilator B, I think it is. Or 1A. Whichever one it is that allows me to throw, like, 5 or 6 ballistics onto an Annihilator. Because we've been stockpiling PPCXs. No, UACs even. Let's get the right weapon class. For a while.
We'll obliterate that target.
Tell them to go brawl that for me.
That blood bag inside it.
Target acquired.
That's a PPCX equipped Banshee. No. Awesome. We'll get that right eventually.
Target
Hit that longbow. Let's stay over here and keep an eye out towards the rocks. Yeah, there we go, that's why.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Target grasshopper.
Quality target received.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The archer didn't need to be that close to the strike zones. My lance should help take that grasshopper apart. And then what do I got that's right next to me? One dead Jaeger mech.
Mech 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. We are prime for assault. Standing by for your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1, over.
Incoming! More nitrates hitting the ground!
Surrender while you still can.
Shit, we ran that too short. It's now going to waddle back and forth. Oh, we have a partisan on our side. What are you, AC5? Yeah. Out you go, buddy. You can handle that. I believe in you.
New target, Enforcer. Target destroyed.
Here comes the other ramp.
Target acquired.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1, out.
Back up, back up. Call my lance out and make him push forward.
Enemy mech destroyed. They were not what I to the Draconis Combine.
new target Caliban.
Holding a designated grid location.
Incoming missile. Target
Oh,
acquired.
that's a Victor. Hold on.
Target destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over. Alpha 1-1, read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1, out.
Target destroyed.
I shouldn't be this passive an annihilator, but yeah, I kind of want to use up all my artillery. I think the artillery just killed that marauder. Right, Alistair should be in soon. Is that a hatchet, man? That's a grasshopper with an axe. Not quite the same thing.
Tracking more night units setting down, Commander. They're
Last wave.
advancing from the back of the perimeter.
Well, let's reword that. Last wave before Alistair.
System losing. Our skill in battle is unmatched.
We've already fought a war of attrition. This is nothing.
This is not good cover.
You heard the commander. Let's move. At your requested waypoint, Commander.
I'm gonna let them tie themselves up for a second.
Target acquired.
Stick to just the binaries. PPCs are swapped onto me.
New target
We're
banned.
on it, boss.
I'm gonna tell my lance to go pick a fight with that banshee.
Target acquired.
Taking heavy enemy foil.
Alright, they're making work of that.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I thought the Thunderbolt would have taken exception to me taking out its arm. What about the center torso? Got a problem with that one?
Target destroyed. Target
Target on Banshee.
acquired.
Target on Zeus.
Target eliminated. Area secure. We've neutralized all St. Cameron forces.
Picking up another heat signature in the vicinity.
Someone has to get ready. Can I shoot that as he opens up the doors? I don't remember if I've thought that before.
It appears you have a hunger to die. Don't worry. We will accommodate you.
Alright. Need to wait for my lance to join in that fight for a second. Yeah, let's present the rear armor to them for a second. Seems like a bad idea, but it's probably my best armoring at the moment. Right, my lances are now engaged.
New target awesome.
There goes the Orion.
Target acquired.
The Awesome is running ERPPCs.
Incoming missile.
Take out the longbow. I've got the knight guy.
You got it.
It can't be over. It can't be
Incoming
over.
missile.
It's over for you.
Target destroyed.
This victory will echo across the compound.
There we go. We just had to be a little bit more surgical in what we were doing, not just going, ah ha ha ha, annihilator.
Carry on for years to come.
If I had the ballistics one, I could be more like that because we don't have to worry about heat as much.
Prevailed here without you at our side. Tronic Prime is free, but plenty of fight remains.
Alright, but not at the end of this yet.
Conflict may erupt. Return to your ship and conduct a full repair cycle. We'll be in touch to update you on the state of things.
Archon Emeritus Katrina Steiner is dead. The Commonwealth mourns.
Archon Melissa Steiner Davian has recalled LCAP forces, signaling the end of the war.
Due to the Combine's invasion of Arcturus and beyond.
Hans Davian has lost, beaten at his own game. Despite the FedCom Alliance's false claims of victory, the rest of the Inner Sphere knows who has emerged victorious in this conflict. Owing to Conray Kurita's wisdom and will to act, the citizens of the Draconis Combine live free. Our way of life has been preserved. Allow this to serve notice to the entire Inner Sphere. The dragon lives on.
Maybe we are done. Who knows? I don't know at this point. If we are done, we're about to go hunting through all the industrial hubs for an Annihilator Ballistic. If we're not done, well, I guess we're carrying on with fighting against FedCom. Which one's it gonna be, game? I would quite like to have some really good ERPPCs. We have a lot of small pulses, considering it was considered lost tech. But then the Helm Core got found, so, you know, I guess I can't criticize that, really. We'll take that, and we'll end that one on that. Oh, we got a Hatamoto 6TS. Twin PPC, twin SRM. It's basically a smaller version of the Atlas we use, the Kermech. Cold storage. And Anastasius Vogt is very happy with us. Good, as he should be. Can't wait for 2 months from now when I make him really angry at me. Although I guess it's not really 2 months. It's like a month, isn't it? It's near the start of October that MechWarrior 5 Clans drops. And I think I've decided now that we will be doing that when it drops. Unless we're doing something else that takes a while on the Saturdays instead. In which case we'll do it as soon as we can. Mech Market. Okay, I want to find out where Arcturus was. Because I swear we've been there. So was it down here? Tychonov. Oh no, it was Halloran, wasn't it? Okay. Where is Arcturus? I don't actually know. So there's where we just finished. That's where we are now. Near Tukaid. Okay. I know Arcturus. Why do I know the planet Arcturus? Is it from the books? Did something interesting happen there in the books? Let me just quickly... Because it's going to drive me insane if I don't know. Stuff about the Jihad. I don't really care about the Jihad. I don't know. Maybe it's just a planet that I remember we finished on once, and that's why I recognize the name. But as I say, we're about to go through all of the industrial hubs until the start of Solaris. So I think we're going to head down... Gonna hit Asta and then sort of work our way around this bit, because I have a feeling it might be Steiner that run the variation I'm trying to think of. So go to Fatima first. That way we can get all the repairs finished. Thankfully, Annihilator is going to be always right at the very top. No rare mechs, no nothing. Okay, so can we just go straight to Asta? Probably should have started the repairs. That's right, we'll do it at Asta. We're going to lose so much money as well while I'm doing this. But it's fine. I think. Wow, just that? Okay. We have a rare mech at Calf. Let's go to Terra first. Then we'll go to Calf. The upside as well is this is going to cycle the days so quick for us. Medium rifle and an SRM, okay. Wow, not even Terra has anything good. Alright, let's we got a rare mech at Diran as well. So we're gonna hit Calf, then go to Diran. Speaking of Annihilators, mine's been fixed. Why have I got to pay a continuous maintenance fee if I'm not doing missions? Rare Marauder? That might be interesting. That's a 3R. We already have one of those. We don't have a Raven. We could get a Raven. We're not going to get a Raven, but we could get a Raven. Look at that. Large laser, 2 medium, and SRM-6. Yeah, it's cute, but it's not what we were looking for. Alright. Diran. Who do I think is gonna... We're gonna have a look at who runs the Energy Annihilator, and we're gonna see what worlds we should be looking at. We're getting a Vulcan here. It's all trash. Alright, operations, stats. Let's look at the database. Annihilator, who runs this? Mercenaries, very rare. Okay. Listen. Why are you doing this to me? Wolves Dragoons. Well, Outreach is their world. Is it really going to be at Outreach? I'm pretty sure their world is Outreach. Pretty sure. It says Rare Mech. We're going here just because it says Rare Mech, but Outreach is Wolf's Dragoons. And if they've lined it up like this... Oh my god, they have. Oh, it's the one I want! Yeah! And the Marauder 2. Good god. Oh, but it's the one that mounts an energy on the top, not a Gorse. Oh well. So, as you can kind of see from this, you might see why I've been looking for this variant. There's one as well, I think, that runs more ballistic slots. I think it runs 6. But 4 ballistics is quite nice. Already here, it's LB40. Like the King Crab, if you add it all up. But we also get a bunch of energy added onto it, and it's an Annihilator. But we're not taking it for that. We're taking it for what I can do to it. Fine, we'll move some things... 1 second. Battle Mechs. You know what? We're not going to need a Kintaro. I don't need this inferior Battle Master. What else? I don't want this either. Move that to cold storage. In fact, you know what? I'm going to move everything that we got there. Keep that Hatto. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Mech Market. We want this. We want this. Battle Mechs. Here's what we can do to it. Has more armor. Oh, that's right. Hold up. First, there is no point me doing the idea with dropping the binaries down to ER large, because that would give us ER large, I think, is 7 tons. 5. We would have to have like single heat sinks and all of this. It would be the coolest running thing, but no. Also, what's your armoring? You're not max armored on the torso. Okay. What about you? Yeah, max armor everywhere. Okay, see, here's what we're going to do. Strip mech. Oh no, we have all these ballistic slots. Whatever will I do? Oh, look at that. It's perfectly matched up. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And then... what do I want to do for the rest of this? We could just put in like 4 medium pulse. We got 4 mediums, 3 small. Let's do it. So we've done that. We're not going to put any small in, because now we need to put as much ammo as I can fit in this thing. There we go. 160 shots for each UAC-5. You might think that's excessive. You're gonna see why that's not really excessive. Put some more heat sinks in. And then... You know what? Fine. We will put in... Flamers would be very funny, but we're not doing it. Small lasers. Where are they? Small laser and another heatsink. Now you may be wondering, why have I done this? Well, clearly this is a straight downgrade over what it was before. It had 40 LB. Yeah, it did. But now it has 1, 2, 3, 4 UAC 5, which I can fire faster than the LB, have a better range than the LB, and if I want to, I can up the fire rate again by refiring them. If I get the pattern, if I get the timing right, this is going to be firing so much faster and putting damage out so much better than the LB, while also not being all over the place. And then for everything else, there's medium pulse lasers. It runs cooler, the range is better, the firepower being worse is a lie, because these are, what are these putting out, like 7 point, yeah, we'll just call it 7. So 14, 28, and then we can double up to 46 if we need to, on a really good fire rate. The downside is it says projectile spread, so they're not solid single shots exactly. But still, this is, it's going to be very fun to run. It may not be the best thing, but I want to make it, I want to use it. Next up is this Marauder. So the first thing we can do on this to help it out is it doesn't need jump jets. The second thing we can do to help it out is yes. Yes. Now, unfortunately, this isn't Gorse. I'd love to have Gorse and then 2 ER laser, but here we are. I was debating running just 3 binaries on it, but unfortunately, we can't quite do that. We will need to restock my binaries at some point. Or I could just dump a bunch of ERPPCs into it. We got the tons. What if we do 2 of those ERPPCs, and then we do 1 ER large? And then we change those for... we need a medium. I could go large pulse. Does more damage, has half the... not even half, way less range. 1/3 of the range. We could go triple large pulse. $45 damage dealt to everything. Every... Is that 3 seconds? 4 seconds, maybe 5. Closer to 4. That's actually terrifying. We're not doing it though. I mean, I could just do twin PPC and a PPCX. That could also be funny. Let's throw in a medium. Let's throw in medium. This thing's already max armored, so we're going to throw in even more heat sinks. Because again, I don't need jump jets. What do you got for equipment? I'll buy the Gorse, I'll buy that. Yeah, I'll pick those up as well. Don't need a supercharger. Thank you. We need to burn time. You know what? We're going to be going into an arena. Let's go to do a multiple mission contract. Since Solaris is, you know, the arena DLC, maybe we should do an arena as a send-off before we actually start the thing. Because then I'll also have to sit around and do the repairs afterwards. There's a plan for my madness. What do we got? Open duel? God. You are not going to want me to participate in this. That goes up by 500 every time. That goes up by that much. There we go. I'm not doing it. I'm not being that dishonorable. Open duel. Give me the 1x. Paint this mech. Paint it spooky. Now I am going to have to set up the weapon groups when we get into this. But we should demolish, destroy, and annihilate anything we see. Oh, 1 sec. Was trying to drink water and almost drowned myself when I saw that it said deliver ballistic damage. It's set up like this. That will do. Deal ballistic damage quickly, you say. You have given me 2 minutes to deal 50. To deal 50. Oh, well, this could be fun.
New target, Banshee.
Destroy components quickly probably isn't going to happen at this range. See, we are already making it cherry red and we're not even in our weapons optimal range. See if we can take out that leg. Or the arm. That also works. And that is why I've been wanting a ballistics annihilator this whole game. Now just imagine. How would it be if I had 6? That would mean each pull of the trigger, if all shots connect, is 30 damage. Running this sort of a mech in MechWarrior Online, sure, you're going to get caught out a lot of the time. But in a situation where you're not caught out and you have a decent level of support for light mechs, you just shred anything you look at. Free-for-all heavy. Yeah, I wonder what we're going to use for this. I don't really have anything. It used to be the Crusader at heavy because of the binaries and the cannon. Maybe we take the Black Widow, but I'm feeling a Black Knight would be better. Let's bring the ComStar Black Knight. 1 day to repair the damage we took. Yeah, that sounds about right. You want me to negotiate? Oh, there we go. We negotiated. In an ideal world, I would have played one of these missions with 4 Annihilators.
These 2 MechWarriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
What is my weapon group set up at the moment? That, okay.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Get behind this rock. Destroy 13 components quickly is not happening no matter what I'm fighting and what I'm in.
Cotton, this is a big moment here. One of his
900 missile damage, not happening. 1 headshot kill. Oh, I can do that.
I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information. Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. Cotton, that was a devastating blow. He gets hit with 4 shots like that, it will be all she wrote. Oh, hold on. He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson.
Alright, let's take the Loader King next.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too. Oh man, he got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson. Ammo case.
How goes his head?
I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew.
And that
There's another
is going to end that guy's career.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
These two down here aren't fighting each other, are they? No, they are. They're just shuffling back and forth. It's another Loader King. I think Loader Kings have really bad armoring, but I could be very wrong.
They don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep
Crusader's doing it. Crusader things. We're just going to approach very carefully. Everyone on the backfield is fighting each other except the 2 in the corner.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you have a binary laser, so I'm gonna wait. LRM-30 is taking a long time to get through him. Do you not have any lasers? You have mediums and SRMs.
Target acquired.
Right, Loader King's wide open. We can go for the Crusader now.
These MechWarriors have eased off the gas, neither wanting to open themselves up for that killer blow. Ah, playing not to lose. My kind of strategy. His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown up somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't. Connie just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon. Ah, damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A
See?
forced amputation.
Nice and slow. Let everyone else fight themselves, wear themselves down, and we just come in with the Black Knight. In the ComStar variation. Even though we have sort of, you know, strapped a whole medium rifle to it.
New target cataphract.
Cataphract, the Crusader in the corner is fresh. Looks like we can't really close in on that one very well. It's going to run SRM-8 at us. But for some reason they went with Streak SRM, which... Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, Streak SRM is fine, but it's supposed to auto-lock by itself, and also you're running SRM-2s. So not even a good variation. That Loader King is basically useless. Oh, a fellow Black Knight.
Mechs are inching along like snails in this match, Mech fans. Looks like they're moving in slow motion. We need a fast forward button, Jackson. They need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Stay away from the Loader King.
He got absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail. The hits are rolling in. This match is turning.
Cooked ourselves out, and I know we have SRMs flying at us.
RSVP for both sides, Jackson. It's a social gathering of mechanical mayhem.
Let's go for the head. I say let's go for the head, and then I start shooting the torso.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Alright, we are very not fit to do this.
Target acquired.
Grasshopper is more fragile, so we'll go for the Crusader first. Grasshopper I know how to headshot, but it's how many of our large lasers are about to lose when we lose the side of our torso. I'm gonna have to go for a very quick headshot here, but that's quick isn't really a word when you're trying to aim for full burn on lasers. Right. Close the gap. Heads open.
He keeps taking hits, but he's still in this fight. He needs to stay mobile and not
How'd
let
that not
himself
kill?
be a standing target.
That did.
The standing targets typically get blown to bits, Jackson.
Alright, medium, LRM 5. We can outrange this thing, but it might take some of our components along the way. Keep it range, make it come to me.
Incoming missile.
There goes one of my lasers. Alright. Well, we lost the cannon.
Incoming missile.
There goes more of our lasers.
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
I'm sure your parents and your family will enjoy having you buried in a glass jar after being melted by all that heat.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
So, that's not going to be the cheapest thing to replace. But we'll get some sort of compensation now. Oh, just shy of being able to get one tier 4 ERPPC. We don't have one of those yet. There were so many Crusaders here. You can tell which ones we fought because we took out the head. Give me the SRM6s. Give me... Do you have any... Give me a heavy longsword. Alright, what have we got here? What do we got? Tier 5 knuckles, we got some large pulse lasers, some medium rifle assault battle axe though. Okay. And an autocannon 5. Well, 5 rapid fire 5s. There's the priority transmission. I like to think that we just did that match and then all of a sudden Duncan Fisher, which I'm pretty sure is the person this is... No, it's Wayne Dyer. Okay. You're an information broker on Solaris 7. Reaching out on behalf of Lawrence Bonham, top mercenary to address the escalating challenges facing the Mercenaries star. Mercenary reward remains based on Galatia. Governor Bonham is eager to proactively tackle the situation before it worsens. Sure, there's no other mechs I need to find. There's nothing else I really need to do. I mean, we have 4 months to accept the contract, so it would be a bit remiss just to immediately go over there. When I could, what? I guess we could try to find another Annihilator? Annihilator 1X, no data available. Yeah, it looks like it's only going to be found on Outreach. How long would it take to get to another industrial hub? Let's go to Caledonia. And then we want the mech market. Nothing interesting. Equipment. I'll take more AMS. Is that Gorse half I just saw? We have a hero mech next to us. How many days have I got for this? 79. We can do that. Let's go see what this hero mech is. We'll add it to my collection. And then we'll do Solaris. Now, as my understanding is Solaris is a short DLC, but I don't know if it's short. Yenlo Wang. What amazing timing, my friend. We're even going to just... Not only are we just going to take this mech, we're then going to immediately go over here. We're going to go find the Yenlo Wang. And we're going to give it the best AC-20 we have. God, no! Why would you do that? I don't think we need that much AC-20. We're then going to give you double heat sinks. Because you run hot. And then we're going to give you the best medium lasers. There we go. You are now befitting your station. So, the Yenlo Wang. I've mentioned this a few times. And if you very quickly read the description before we just bought this thing, you would have also caught it there. It is used by... I was about to say the wrong Zhang then. It's, My brain is suddenly forgetting. Justin Allard. There we go. So yeah, this little paragraph down here very quickly explains basically the entirety of the first Warrior trilogy from Justin Allard's position, which is he was on Kittery. He was there to try and like do a hearts and minds type thing because House Davian. I've suddenly started forgetting names. House Davian place. The Federated Sons, there we go. The Federated Sons and the Lyran Commonwealth were not on great terms. So, not Lyran Commonwealth, Capellan Confederation, there we go. They weren't on great terms, so at a place called the Capellan March, which was like the border place, there's a planet called Kittery, and Justin Allard was set there because he's half Lyran. No, not half Lyran. Half Capellan. There we go. We'll get all this straight in a second. I know what I'm saying. I'm just getting the words wrong. Yeah, there we go. Half Capellan heritage. If I read that bit, it would have helped. I'm not actually looking at the screen when I'm doing this. I'm actually looking up to the ceiling for some reason. Anyway, So he's there, he's trying to do hearts and mind, he's making connections with the local people, and he's being nice and friendly, but unfortunately the unit he works with are very racist. They don't like the Capellans, they don't see why they're there, they don't see why they should be nice to them. The only exception to this is a guy that works under Justin, who is called Redburn. Lieutenant Redburn eventually gets promoted to captain as part of the book, but that's an entirely different plotline. During the time at Kittery, they go to do like a parade show type thing, and during that, a bunch of cicadas and a rifleman perform an ambush. Justin picks up, for a faint second, something larger than a cicada, goes to check it out in his... I think he was in a Valkyrie at the time? So he goes to check out what the signature is. He leaves Redburn in command of the unit to deal with the cicadas, and they do. They wipe the cicadas out. And meanwhile, Justin gets his ass handed to him by the rifleman. He puts up a good fight to begin with, and then gets defeated. And then there's an inquiry that's done by a guy who's very against the whole idea of being nice to people on the Capellan March. And it turns into a kangaroo court, and they change a whole bunch of things. They put out a bunch of propaganda. They convince Justin's father, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head, that maybe Justin is a spy because of the connections he made with people like the local crime syndicates in Justin's attempt to try and win over the people and to learn like what has happened and have connections to sort of help facilitate this. Basically, everything Justin did bit him in the ass because it got warped into making him look like a Capellan spy. So he gets ejected out of the Federated Sons. He is no longer known by Allard. He then gets known as Zhang. And he decides he's going to go to Solaris because that's where one of the guys he kicked out himself went to. So Justin kicked out one of the racist guys because he almost got the unit killed. They went off. That would be Philip Capet, the guy at the bottom. At least I'm pretty sure Philip Capet is the guy that Justin ejected from the Federated Sons. Anyway, he makes it his mission while he's there at the Solaris to only fight Federated Sons MechWarriors, especially the ones that are famous in the Federated Sons space. So he works his way through and he fights them all, and I know I've mentioned in a different stream that the reason he's killed them all is because they all have this weird thing where Philip has taught them that if they have an ejection option available to them, they will fight worse. If they have the ejection seats disabled, they will fight better. And Justin knows this, goes in and massacres the lot of them because none of them can eject, and then eventually gets the rifleman. I'm not going to spoil too much, but the rifleman he fought on Kittery ends up appearing at Solaris, and he gets that as well, and he uses that to fight Philip Capet. And I know I've mentioned this before because the Griffin, we've picked up the Ares, which was used by Peter Armstrong, which was part of the weird, like, Capellan Mafia, or whatever it was called, that was run by Philip Capet. And I've explained before that the way he's died is, it's ambiguous as to, or there's a few different ways that it's been written, where it's either he shot through the cockpit, or he destroyed the engine, and the engine burns out the cockpit. But, yeah, this kills him, and then this inadvertently has the knock-on effect of setting up Justin's son, Kai, running into Peter Armstrong's daughter, whose name I can't remember. But that ends up being a thing, and I haven't really read more of the books with those people in them. So it is really fitting that as we go into Solaris 7, the Solaris DLC, we find Yenlo Wang. And literally the only thing that is unique about it is he intentionally strips out the missiles and replaces it with an AC-20 to catch the first person he fights off guard, because they weren't expecting an AC-20 and it just sort of rips his mech apart. So, weird lore thing over. Apologies for the people who don't find it interesting. Oh, that's right, you lost your medium rifle. We need to give you a new one. Do I have another medium rifle to hand? If I do, it's a burst fire. Oh no, we have another one. There we go. There's probably going to be a cutscene again here. So once again, Be ready to adjust volume. Actually, I can see we're about 2.5 minutes away from when the ad normally plays, so unfortunately I am going to deliberately waste time. But we're going to do it in a weird way. That's cool as hell. That not so much. I want to look at the pilots we have. We picked up 3 pilots even. Okay. Shintaro Abe. Arifuji. Are you guys actually any good? I mean, you're 43, 47, 48. But I wouldn't replace you with any of my guys at the moment because we have a 47 that's almost fully trained. We have a 47 that's not fully trained, but better than you guys. Hart is pretty good. Thorn is really good. McMahon, we sort of dropped you pretty quick, if I'm going to be honest. We have a lot of really good pilots. I also want to know if I can look at my... Oh, won't let me look at the arena fame. Kind of sucks. I was hoping we'd be able to look at this to see what else we could have won. But, who knows? Not me. Understandably, Mason is paying himself way above the price of everybody else. Probably because it's based on skill level. Just out of interest, what mech is costing me the most? No idea. Is it all just divided on class? Like, an assault class is not that much more expensive than a heavy. Interesting. Oh, I know what I can do. Where's the X? Upgrades. We need to give you... I can do some good stuff here. Let's give you ballistics and weapon damage. Look at that. We've gone from 7-ish to 8-ish. We can give you ballistic cooldown. So that ups the fire rate a bit. There we go. The ad has arrived, which means when we start this, we won't have to worry about anything too much. Heat capacity, I think, will be better than just heat. And then we're going to go with improved armor. We're going to fire that off on you. And then for you... Oh, we got a lot of good stuff we can do here. Okay. Energy damage. Let's do the better energy damage. Although I could stack these. There we go. More weapon damage. Heat capacity. The amount of damage we've added to this is sort of insane. The PPCs are hitting for 30. We've got like Gorse damage coming out the PPCs. What else? Energy range velocity, like, I'm good for that right now. Laser duration? Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, our burn doesn't last as long. I don't think we can do upgrades on top of the work order. We can. We have a lot we can put onto here. Okay. Give me... Put ballistic damage on. Let's put weapon damage on. Let's go with... heat capacity. Make less ballistic heat. Turn speed, armor, and internal structure. There we go. We've sort of done a general improvement. We could... You know what? Better than it is might be. Let's up the fire rate of the autocannon 20. And then we've upped the turn speed. Let's up the torso twist speed as well. There we go. Make this nice and nimble. Unfortunately, that's not going to be ready in time for what we're going to be doing. But, just on the off chance there is a cutscene, let's get this started. 115 days. Never mind, Yenlo Wang will be finished by then. No, they won't. 3 days out. That's okay. Upon arrival, Bonham will provide a comprehensive update on the situation. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. The Wolf's Dragoon's own outreach. That's why the Annihilator was there. It's one of their mech designs and, well, I think we've had enough of me rambling about lore. Let's actually get to this. Now, judging by the fact we're seeing this, means there won't be a cutscene. This is probably just the yeah, these are probably just the introductory missions again, so this might not be the full DLC yet. Or it might be, I don't know. I'll be interested to see what the drop tonnage is. Alright, Galatia. Makes sense. It's where I said we were going to be going. There's no point me looking at Mechs anymore. I have what I want. The Shredders initiated Shadow Raids. Hansen's Rough Riders are here. Given the gravity, can I avoid any missteps? Don't want ComStar to believe you can't maintain the MRB. Well, you can't. 340 drop ton. Alright, let's go. Yeah, just like by Steiner. I wonder why that is. I kind of want to. I really want to. But we're going to drop with this instead. I want to see how that mess works. And you know what? Let's bring all of you with me. Make it look like a House Kurita inside job type thing. I need more House Kurita mechs then if I'm going to do that. It's not really House Kurita, but we'll drop with that. And then, do we have any? We have the dragon, so we'll drop the dragon. And then we have 100 tons to play with. What do they like that's 100 tons? You know what? King Crab, because it's a false flag mission. There we go. This is probably not an ideal lance, but if it was, it wouldn't be fun.
Welcome to Galatia City, Commander. Thank you for answering the call. Ronin Shredders are targeting the data caches belonging to prominent merc units inside the Mercenary Review Board Center.
There is no way I'm having these on that. Can I have them both on the same button?
Hansen's Rough Riders attempted to resolve the issue, but they failed. Their forces are currently pinned down by enemy units.
These bastards have been a handful, Mason.
Yes, I can.
Don't take them lightly.
Hang tight. I'll mop up the mess.
Wait, there's voice acting in this one from us.
Stop them from getting their hands on the merc data caches. Outreach has already cut into our business enough.
Copy that. I'll take care of this.
Acquired.
Help my unit out of this jam, Mason. We'll be square after you snaked a couple contracts from us.
Wait, when did I snake contracts? God, I get used to my hotkeys in a second. First up, this is the first DLC mission pack we played where we had voice acting for Mason. I assume they just couldn't get the voice actor back for the rest of it. Second, it's kind of weird to be moving at 76 kilometers an hour in an assault mech. Not fast enough to catch a commando, though.
Target destroyed.
fast enough to be a problem. Oh, do I have to try and cross that bridge? Yes, I do. Okay. I'll admit, this custom charger does look kind of cool. It's, you know, a dragon. Because it's Draconis Combine, right?
Approaching the first stronghold. Moving to strike.
First will pay you big for intel on their rivals. You won't stop us from cashing in.
Yeah, heard that before.
Hello. Oh, we haven't seen an urban mech in a long time. Hold on, I'll deal with you in a second. Hey, Irby. Okay, actually, I can kind of see the appeal behind a charger when it's like this. Just run up and rock and sock him. Let's go. The whole playthrough I've said there's no point to a charger. Why would you ever use a charger? And the answer is you give me a hero charger. Not even a hero charger. You give me something like this and I'll find a way to make it work. Does this move faster than a normal charger? I thought they were only 64. Again, just let everyone do their part in destroying the base.
I've pinpointed the exact location of the Rough Rider units, Commander. Keep pushing through until you reach them.
Impressive. I can see why your unit's been in demand over the years, Mason.
Target acquired.
Oh, is the Wolfhound slightly faster than I am? Oh, it is. I love when they say they've lost a component when they've actually lost their center torso. It's technically not wrong, but it's not how I'd word the situation. I think they didn't realize what sort of LRM carrier they were in. It should have been an SRM carrier.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Wait, why am I wide open on the center torso? What happened? I went from being like fine on center torso to wide open. What happened? Also, how did I kill the mech? It landed on... Oh, did it land on top of me, somehow destroy itself, and in the process ripped open my CT? Maybe I shouldn't just switch my brain off and run and punch things on a charger. You know, maybe I shouldn't be charging in a charger, but... It's fine. Definitely think a binary laser would be better than a large, though.
Answering the call. Ronin Shredders are targeting the data caches belonging to prominent Merc units inside the Mercenary Review Board Center. Hansen's Rough Riders attempted to resolve the issue, but they failed. Their forces are currently pinned down by enemy units.
These bastards have been a handful, Mason. Don't take them lightly.
Hang tight. I'll mop up the mess.
Target destroyed.
Please, Commander, stop them from getting their hands on the Merc data caches. Outreach has already cut into our business enough.
Copy that. I'll take care of this.
Let's go after that commando.
This jam, Mason. We'll be square after you sneaked a couple contracts from us.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
It's so weird. I don't often run mechs that are 64 kph in the assault class. Normally it's 48 or 32. 64, I think we have like the Cyclops and the... maybe the Highlander. And I think the Battle Masters.
Approaching the first stronghold. Moving to strike.
So having something that goes faster than that? That's a weird feeling.
Yeah, heard that before.
Oh, I haven't done my weapon groups because I had to restart. Whoop, hold up. You're really going to walk backwards towards my assault lance? Gonna leave it like that. Now let's try this again.
Impressive. I can see why your unit's been in demand over the years, Mason.
New target, Wolfhound.
You can take a Wolfhound. Yeah, off you go. Go deal with the rest of the lance.
Target acquired.
The light jack is getting dangerously close.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
They got part of my mech.
Target destroyed.
My core is going crit. Time to eject.
Let's try not to get stuck on the marks. I feel like that might be detrimental to the success of this mission. Pop.
To the next target, moving to take out the second stronghold.
And pop.
God damn it.
We've got target acquired.
Hold off their advance.
New target Firestarter. Incoming
Turn around. Oh, hey, Trebuchet. Oh, and Kintaro as well? Okay. Oh no, we lost a fist. It's okay, I'm never using this charger past this mission. As long as we still have the ER large laser, it's okay.
Enemy destroyed.
We should be coming up to their position now.
Never met pirates as tough as their talk.
Oh, we haven't seen an Igor in a long while.
If I get put down by pirates, then it is time to call it quits.
There it is, Commander. The final Shredder stronghold.
Moving to take it out.
Heads up, Commander. You've got Shredder air units circling above.
Moving to grid.
Tell my guys to move up so I'm not in the front.
Holding at nav point. Holding at your waypoint.
Come on, come back down. Get punched. That's where the PPC shot came from.
Target destroyed.
We're gonna lose the laser, but... And also the main reason being a charger, but... We lost it honorably.
Enemy mech down. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I am now a really bad trebuchet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that's still not destroyed? No, it is.
With you.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. 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 No. No, I don't want to deal with that.
Coordinating our attack.
I just want to run away. I want to be safe. Interesting flight path.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Regrouping at requested. At requested position, Commander.
Let's crush all this concrete. Can't be that much more of the mission left, right? I mean, we're most of the way through the map.
I'm at your designated position.
You know what would be really terrifying is if I could strap a mask to a charger.
At requested location.
Strap it to the Hatamoto even, that runs the assault katana. That could be mwah. Oh look, we splashed some water on ourselves. Oh, if I go for this. Yeah, it's going to easily give us the percentage we're looking for. Wow, no. I guess not. This building? This building does.
Fortifications are down, Commander. Looks like you have some gas left in the tank after all.
Just warming up.
Heads up, Mason. Ronan's got a bunch of units forming a defensive wall up ahead. Barge through.
Well, I didn't plan on knocking.
So, final thoughts on the charger, because it's probably going to die soon. Tell my lance to roll up ahead. It's fine, but I'd rather it be in literally anything else.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
Target acquired.
I can't target that.
On the Commander's target.
I'm going to keep raining missiles down on the Shadowhawk. Provided I can keep a lock. There we go.
I can't sustain damage like this much longer.
Wait, the Stalker's getting its ass tore open? It is. How? What have you lost? Not the Gorse. Fantastic. Got another light mech. Where are you? You're on top of the rock? Okay. And the last one left is the Scorpion Tech. There we go.
All you pirates are good for is target practice. You saved our asses, Mason.
You're welcome.
Now, help us finish off the rest of them. No, you can help us finish them off. Arrogant mercs. We're not done yet.
Let's see, were you even carrying anything interesting? Oh look, a medium pulse. And it was literally a medium pulse and nothing else. Okay. This is going to be some expensive repairs. Certainly hit the ground running. This is an effective start. Hold on. If we go to this part and go to mission briefing. Nope, nope. They've really just downsized it to just a normal screen. Okay. Some already referring to the Dragoon's outpost as the new Mercenary star. I need you and the Rough Riders to send the message loud and clear. Yeah, unfortunately I do know that the MRBC sort of disappears and gets changed to, I think, just the MRB. So you are sort of running low on that. Oh, hey. Yeah, the pay isn't really worth it, but we do it just for the fun. Mission starts in 34 days. I'm taking an actual mech. Yeah! Seems like a good idea. Downsize you to a... Do I want to bring the Ares? Do I want to bring the Ares? Actually, downsize you from the Stalker to... Man, the only two 80-tonners I have are by there. I'll put you in Doomfist, actually. Yeah, we bring you for the AMS. Sounds good, let's go. And this is probably going to be a huge map, and I've decided to bring a 32-kilometer-an-hour mech, but it's fine.
The Mercenary Review Board Center.
Yeah, it's actually that big.
Extracting the data caches before Galatea's standing in the Merc trade takes another blow. I won't allow the Dragoons to have a monopoly on this.
We're on it. Let's finish strong, Hanson.
My unit's with you.
Okay, so the cooling on this leaves a lot to be desired. What have the allies brought? An Orion, a Trebuchet, and a Kintaro, and I think I saw a Spider just at the corner of the screen. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not a bad lance. It's very LRM based and SRM based. I hope something in there is running a tag.
Facility is marked, Commander. Tracking shredded forces coming your way.
Bastards have no quit in them. I'll give them that.
Sorry, is that artillery I'm
Do
hearing?
your best to keep my boys in the fight, Mason. And I'll toss some performance bonuses your way.
It is.
Enemy mech approaching.
Spotted some mercenary folks spoiling for a fight.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Incoming missile.
Target down.
If I thought we'd be dealing with artillery, I would have brought something with a bit more speed.
Target Kingmaker mech. Target destroyed.
Now I can see the guns. Who am I walking into? Good, my guy's already firing on it. I've thought about using artillery of my own, a little bit too late there. That's straight on target. Oh, come on, I'm looking at the box.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra
There we
2-1.
go.
Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Would be nice to have a light mech run up there, just in case there's more artillery, but we'll move through the canyon. Looks like my artillery strike did take out theirs, so all worked out in the end.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation. Sierra 2-1 out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's try to nail that demolisher as fast as we can.
Enemy destroyed.
We're doing real good for ammunition. Halfway through. I'm expecting a big old brawl when we get to the end of the line.
Ronin's base is up ahead, Rough Riders. Put the final nail in their coffin.
Only 8 enemy forces?
New target awesome.
Dumb little spider flying in front of me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's 2 knocked out so far. They've spotted something and they're raining missiles down on it.
New target wolfhound.
Oh, that's a brave little wolfhound.
Target destroyed.
Gone already. Now we got a Centurion.
Incoming missile.
No, my UACs keep jamming up. That's fine.
Target destroyed.
My allies keep getting in the way of some of my guns as well.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Still 4 things left. That was a really well positioned awesome as well. Exactly the right sort of place for it to be.
Well, I guess they're not coming to surrender.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Just hold W and oh, there's an urban mech. There's a blackjack to fire support, but like an idiot, like every blackjack in this game, it keeps throwing a little dumb little jump jet thing. Okay, why is the urban mech not dead? Why is the urban mech not dead? Where's the last enemy mech? Got to be further in the back, right? Everyone's firing everything off because they're shooting the hostile base.
New target, dragon.
Dragon?
Cleared the field. Shredders are off the board.
I won't forget your name, Mason. You will pay for this.
Yeah. Join the queue.
Tell your friends, we're always looking for another payday.
You saved our asses, Mason. But we took the contract first. We're gonna cash it in. So, stand down or we'll put you down.
You're just like the pirates, Hanson. Your talk is tough.
You... I'm gonna interrupt this little weird conversation they're having for a second. You were getting your ass kicked in the last mission. I saved you with a weird mech group. And then I bring into this mission an annihilator that you've witnessed it do its namesake the entire time through. And then you decide right at the end that actually the 3 million seabills this is probably worth is worth turning on the annihilator, the king crab, the whatever else I brought, the dragon. Why would you do that?
You picked the wrong fight.
Victor.
You haven't seen the last of us, Mason. And payback will be a bitch.
Yeah, okay. As I said before, join the queue.
I doubt he'll let you off the leash after you shit the bed. Again.
Surrender, Mason, or you'll be reunited with your old man.
Aw, trying to impress Daddy, Junior? You're rattling the wrong cage.
Absolutely insane. Dervish, that's what it was. Not a Kintara. We'll take the short burn, we'll take the short burn, we'll take the SRMs, and we'll take the SRMs. Good. You give me a Loader King that I do not care about. MechWarrior is looking for a teammate in the upcoming qualifying tournament. There we go. That's going to be my man Duncan Fisher. So Duncan Fisher is a bit of an anomaly, okay? He, as far as I know, only appears in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, and his only job in that game is to be the fight commentator while you're in Solaris, doing the different arenas. He did such a good job that he is he has a Fiverr or Cameo, whatever it's called, that you can pay him to say lines, and he'll say it like Duncan Fisher. He's done other work as well. George Ladeau, I think his name is his real name, but I know him as Duncan Fisher. And this feels like a cutscene.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You looking for some hardcore mech action? Well, strap in, pal! I have an offer that will make the hairs on your neck stand up and dance around like no one's watching.
Rolling.
Oh! You're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. Hey, folks, Duncan Fisher here, broadcasting from the seat of my mech. Whoa, mama! I felt that. I should stop letting him win. Oh, come back here, you! I ain't looking for your average mech jock. I need someone daring, someone who can handle their autocannons and doesn't mind playing second billing to a rising star with personality for days. Whoa!
Hey Duncan, maybe we better finish this outside the mech?
Okay, guess it's time I stop making my opponent look like a million C-bills. As you can see, I'm having lots of fun, but I'm a generous guy. Whoa! Come join me and share in the fun. The last two MechWarriors standing will earn a spot in the upcoming FedCom Unification Tournament being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve. So come fight with me on hardcore. I promise the action will be hardcore. Whoa!
Okay, that's a wrap.
But I'm just warming up.
What do you think, Commander?
I think that guy is gonna talk himself into an early grave.
And that sort of a personality is why Duncan Fisher is loved, because it's that same vibe he carries in MechWarrior 4. I don't care about a load of kings. Send it into the scrap heap. I mean the frozen place. Oh my god, the thing I've explained about the whole... Oh, we're gonna touch on that in a second. Let's get the repairs started. Alright. Hey there, Mech Jock. You're not interested in being the next big movie star in the Inner Sphere. No, you worship all the legends. Cabal Hirsch, the legendary killer Grey Norton. Grey Norton. Of course. Justin Allard, who steered Norton's right... Okay, so it kind of spoils what I mentioned earlier. Apologies. Grey Norton is the guy who was on Kittery, and then... I'm not going to say how Justin Allard gets the Rifleman, but he does, to beat Philip Cadet, or Cadet. And we're going to be right there alongside this guy as he tries to become famous. I've mentioned it in passing in a few of the other streams whenever one of the commentators has brought it up, but they keep bringing up Duncan Fisher like he's popular and already known, which is a bit weird considering he isn't actually known for anything until around now. Winning back the affections of other masters. That's the one that keeps on complaining about him. Entertainment world discovered. I bet it is. Now, we're going to have a lot of fun with this. It's arena matches, and if I've done anything so far in the stream playthroughs, it's proof that I'm solid at these arena matches, except for exhibitions. Welcome to Hardcore. One last time, let's look at the news. AMS manufacturing is on the rise, double heatsink booming thanks to Davion. These guys have mastered ferrofibrous. Ghost weaponry is fantastic. The War of 3039 is ended. And now FedCom is FedCom. It's not just Lyran Commonwealth Federated Sons. Shortened, it is now literally the Federated Commonwealth. Alright. Mission briefing. Yep, that looks like how I'd imagine him to look like. I assume we're just doing hardcore arena matches. $100 tons. I'm in it for the money, my boy.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Do I really want to bring the exact same Annihilator I just used into the fight? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, I do.
It's time to party!
Here we go! The qualifying tournament on Hardcore is about to kick off. The opening phase is a 2v2 gauntlet followed by a team...
A man after my own heart. He's not only in a Warhammer, but he's strapped an AC-10 to it.
...free-for-all match. The final team standing will punch their ticket to the FedCom Unification Tournament on Solaris. Running the gauntlet, we have Jake Mason and Duncan, the disappointing Fisher.
She, got it in for you?
Romantic detour gone awry.
Mason and Fisher face a tough test right out of the gate. The
Doubt.
two twins have been taking the magistracy of Canopus by storm with their winning ways. They've really been on a tear this recent circuit.
The last time I saw double trouble like this, I had blurred vision thanks to a bottle of Acton gin, coupled with a weekend of self-loathing.
One of the twins has been knocked out of the match. I cannot believe what I am witnessing here.
Believe it, baby!
Most of my guns have jammed up, that's okay.
Oh my god, the teal twins are eliminated in stunning fashion.
See? If I knew he was bringing a Warhammer, I would have brought the Black Widow. I promise.
I'm shocked, because Duncan never rises to the occasion.
Damn, sounds like you really got on her bad side.
She had the misfortune of meeting my intoxicated alter ego, Duncan Fisher. She wasn't a fan.
Advance to round 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Black Widow would have aced out those two hunchbacks. Actually, one was a hunchback. I don't know about the other one. I'm going to assume they were both hunchbacks. There's a repair bay right there.
Are showing signs of wear and tear. Can they rally? They need to battle until the bitter end.
Am I really going to repair this? I don't need to. I took barely any damage. No, it's going to waste time. We're already wasting time at 32 kilometers an hour as it is.
Round 2 is about to commence. Standing in our challenger's way is the Invictus stable, and they've lived up to their name. Losing a match is a rarity for these MechWarriors. Jake Mason and Duncan Fisher are gonna be in some serious trouble here.
Trouble and I are well acquainted. It strikes about as much fear in me as a plumber facing down a blocked toilet.
I'm having second thoughts about accepting this offer, Commander.
Already on my third. Got eyes on the repair bay. Gonna patch myself up.
Nope. Stop lying. Why are you openly lying on a broadcast like this? You know, maybe the Hachimoto would have been a good idea to bring out here. because it would be, you know, kind of funny with the fact it could repair itself again and again and again. Right, where's Invictus?
You see that? The ammo erupted.
One down, one to go. Less counting, more shooting.
Why would you... Where is the other one? Where is the other one? I assume it's over on my left arc, not my right. Because there's more arena to my left. Yeah, see? Duncan's facing in this direction, so I'm gonna hook up this way. Oh, he's engaged. What's a Victor? He actually brought some tonnage with him. Problem is, it's a Victor, which means I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Team Invictus has been dispatched. A heavy favorite, now history.
Sayonara.
I just got the mech choice for that.
Autocannon, an incredible personality.
Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but you're a horrible shot.
There isn't a right way to take that.
A Victor and a Vulcan. Vulcan is in Volcano. Invictus, Victor. Yeah. I wonder if the Vulcan was intentional. Man, I should have brought the Hachimoto. It would take more time for me to finish this mission now if I was to restart, pick the Hachimoto, and do it again, than it would be just a whole W.
Does a winning personality count?
I think you've got your work cut out for you, Commander.
No shit.
Energy levels are low. This match is turning into a low event battle. Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch. The gauntlet match continues. Somehow, Jake Mason and Duncan Fisher are still standing, defying all logic and reason.
Might need a repair bay in a minute.
Defying logic and reason is kind of my thing.
But the path to victory is about to get even harder. Stepping into the arena is the Forgotten Foes, and they're gonna make Duncan Fisher remember all the beatings he's taken in his previous matches.
None of them hurt worse than when she kicked me to the curb.
All right, let's make it out of here first, and then worry about your broken heart.
Unbelievably, the Forgotten Foes have been knocked out of the match.
Yeah, they were pretty forgettable.
We'll never forget this loss, or who defeated them. They strutted in here like they had the match in the bag, but we proved too much. They could not overcome our mech dueling prowess.
Hey, Duncan, are you calling the match, or is Ava?
Why? You think I have a future in it?
Yep.
Maybe after I hang up my neural helmet for the last time.
Buddy, you won't have a future at all if you don't shut up and fight.
We're gonna hit the repair bay on this one just so it minimizes my repair time and bill. But yeah, no, the first thing we ran into there, I don't even remember what that was. I know the second was a dragon, but that's only because it died so fast that I looked up, saw it disappear, and went, oh, it was a dragon. I think the first might have been a cataphract.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out. Who's got the will to survive here? We've reached the final round of the gauntlet. The married MechWarriors, the Golbaras.
Goldbarra?
Form of marriage therapy.
This duo has a history of savage matches. They've been known to employ some very dirty tactics that have crippled their opponents.
I'll take option B, where that doesn't happen.
I'm not sure there's a single dirty tactic they can do that's going to be a problem since I'm now in a fresh Annihilator 1X. I'm in the Annex. There we go, the Annie and the Annex. That's how I'm going to refer to my two Annihilators. Also, gold barras? What are you, like, named after capybaras, but you thought it wasn't blingy enough? Oh, hey!
It's hard to maintain intensity over the course of an entire match. These MechWarriors are feeling the effects. Oh, wow, that's one.
Let's go kill an Annihilator.
Well, looks like we've really split them up. Till death do us part, my ass.
Now, for those of you who didn't see the stream when we finished the main story, you may remember in that one we ran into an Annihilator, and I pointed out that the Annihilator was a fantastic mech, except for two problems. One, it is very slow. Second, if you know where to aim, it is very easy to headshot.
The gold bars are no longer standing.
Yeah, well, one of them's turned into paste. They're gone. They're dead.
The gauntlet match has come to a stunning end, and somehow Jake Mason and Duncan Fisher have emerged victorious. In just a moment, they'll compete for a team free-for-all match.
Another chapter in the Ballad of Duncan Fisher is in the books.
Yeah, we took that thing's skull.
Still a lot of work to do.
Man, I should have picked salvage. We're going salvage and all of these going forwards. Yeah, look at that. We took its head. I don't know if we would have had enough salvage points to get that. But we could have had another Annihilator. Well, now we know. Sorry, you're going to give me 2 PPCX tier 5, 33 damage a shot. Oh, that's just disgusting. But yes, if we crack open the battle mech screen a second, it's kind of hard to see because the equipment bar is in the way. So I'm going to angle it. No, I can't even angle it. If I do loadout, does that help this out? It does, kind of. This panel by here is what you need to aim for a headshot on an Annihilator. And if I'm... yeah, there's 2 ways that you'll always be able to take an Annihilator out real easy. If it has to come over a hill, it's going to present cockpit before it can fire anything. So you just sort of aim up and hope. If your weapon has natural spread, just keep firing. You'll crack through that cockpit eventually. It's only going to be 45 if it's maxed out, which this isn't. Secondly, you can also have the same situation we just did there, which is it's facing one way, but the hitbox on this is kind of weird. So if you just dumpster up towards what the head is, you'll probably get a headshot to kill. And that's what happened. I came around the side, the Annihilator was facing the wrong way, we fired, I think it was 1 or 2 salvos of UAC-5, and down it went. Sucks to be it. Can't even buy it. It'd be nice if anything you couldn't get on salvage would turn up in the mech market, but... and the Valhalla Club, my time in Solaris got cut short because I gave the star. Okay. Final teams in the free-for-all match. Team free-for-all is going to decide that, well, I'm not going to bring the Annihilator because we just did that for that mission. What I'm going to bring instead is we're going against the Independents? Who cares? Pure salvage. Yeah, see, no, we wouldn't have been able to get the Annihilator even if we went pure salvage last time. We don't get enough notches. We'd need 2 more. Or I would have to strip a bunch of parts off the Annihilator to do it. It's being worked on. Oh, we could, give those 2 PPCXs to the Kermech. However, I think it would be more interesting to bring this in. But I want to quickly see... where's my Hachimoto? There you are. We could replace that with the Assault Battle Axe. It's 80 ton heavier, but it would do a lot more damage. The Claymore is 2 tons heavier, does almost 100. That would cleave pretty much anything we run into. But this gets a bit of a range advantage, and it weighs less. We should keep our eyes out for a better assault katana, but I doubt we're going to find one. Let's try the reworked Hachimoto. It's a team free-for-all. He's going to be in a Warhammer again. Weapon groups. Why is it split like this? Give me those. Put those there. That is fine.
Team free-for-all match to decide who will snag
Sharks,
the opening
executors.
team
We're
slot
dealing
in the
with
upcoming
10
MechCom
hostiles.
Unification tournament, being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve.
I think she
How's my
means
heat?
the next chapter in my heroic journey back to Solaris.
Actually, pretty good.
Head in the fight. We can't talk our way through this.
What? It's weird. We're in a scrapyard challenge, but we actually started in the side rooms. Is there some sort of bug or issue with the side rooms? Why do we start out here?
There's a will and sharp wits, there is a way.
There's a repair bay as well.
How have you stayed alive this long?
I can't give orders.
I'm a hero of my own story. I can't die.
I'm getting too old for this
Yep,
shit.
that's a Warhammer.
New target, Javelin.
Teams from the Spawn
We're gonna play this like we do with all the other arena matches.
look fierce. There's
Sit back, let them fight each other, wear themselves down, come in, sweep them out.
Are facing stiff competition.
Dishonorable, but here we are.
Across the arena floor.
Hey, head on a swivel. They're closing in from every direction.
Whoa, mama, they're swarming us like a pack of piranhas. Don't let them bite you in the ass.
Target acquired.
It's a nice trebuchet. Backed off, which means we can just come around the front. Think we go faster than it does.
They
Hi.
are really testing the fans' patience with this slow start.
Got him. Sort of just pinned him against the wall and murdered him like my name was Ghostface.
Career as a MechWarrior.
Ah, it's a king crab. Let's do the usual to it. I guess we'll do the usual to the bridge. He's engaged, unfortunately. Wrong button. I'm so used to having SRM on that button. We've hit an ad break. We're going to wait because we're in the middle of a fight. And it could go anyway. There's going to be weird commentary. The plan at the moment is to see if I can take out that king crab. It's probably going to get torn apart by everybody else first. So it'll be easy to clean up. I'm not sure how many other mechs have been destroyed so far. I think the first one is just, as in the first one we killed, is the only one that's been killed so far. But we need to prioritize going after assault mechs. We don't really care about anything that's too small. We could just SRM and melee hit those. They're easy enough to deal with. So, all that in mind, quick rundown for those who got caught by the ads. We're going to try to take the king crab and then go after any of the other assault mechs and then clean up anything that's left after that. Wrong button again.
Oh, there goes an arm. Their firepower just suffered a huge dent.
Target destroyed.
Alright. That's a Marauder 2C. That's a Marauder 2 even, not a 2C.
An arm just got shredded in the chaos.
If that fire starter runs too close to me, I'll take it, but we're gonna go for this instead.
Direct hit. Their firepower just took a hit. Oh, there goes a leg. This
There we
could
go.
really shift the momentum here.
We're gonna swing out,
I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
go for that
The
stalker.
Spawn Knights are eliminated.
They won't be respawning back into this competition.
A very serious blow. Their ability to mount an offense is
Got a
seriously
hunchback over here, but we don't
compromised
care too much. Yeah, we'll go for you, buddy.
Intensity is ramping up as only half the contestants remain.
How's Duncan?
We're inching closer to
He's
finding
fine.
out who will secure the coveted open spot in the New Year's tournament on Solaris. Preferably not anyone named Duncan Fisher.
Tough shit, I'm gonna make sure he gets there just to spite you.
Keep your eye on the prize. This is our match to lose, pal.
Rest easy. I'm in it to win it.
They're both hiding behind this wall. Duncan's gonna try to close the gap. He's gonna eat the shots first. You're yeah, they're flying.
You've gotta be kidding me. The exterminators have been ousted.
She means exterminated.
The exterminators entered this qualifying tournament as heavy favorites. Now this competition is wide
Wait, why do we have to do a repair bay?
Exciting finish here. You can feel the intensity pulsing through the arena.
Oh, it's more than one fight, isn't it?
How did this happen? The demon sharks are taken out. Unbelievable.
It appears all the sharks we're good for were chumming the waters.
To admit, as an appreciator of puns, Duncan is, he's hitting all the good ones. Oh, hold on. I mean, Duncan's taken some good damage, but... will this repair him as well? Presumably we're going to use this, and this is how it transitions to the next fight. Is he going to be repaired, or is it just me? If he's not repaired as well, that means I need to be more proactive in how I move.
You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who
Yeah, we got
wants it
multiple.
more now.
He's not repaired. Okay.
Yet another chance for Duncan Fisher and Jake Mason to finally be taken out of the competition. Not that I'm rooting for that or anything.
Man, if you were my favorite commentator before, you're not now, because you're so one note. We're going to skirt the edge again, and then when I see that there's either two teams eliminated, and two teams is a bit long to wait, we'll wait for two more mechs to be destroyed, which might be one team and one mech, or it might be spread around.
New target, Charger.
If that Charger wants to die, though, I can happily facilitate that. Nice work. We almost took that Charger from behind as well. Like, if we were running larger SRM, like SRM 10 as opposed to SRM 8, that might have been a kill. So we've killed one mech, two mechs have been knocked out, we're still waiting on a third to be knocked out by the infighting. So we're going to keep running around this outside edge. See if there's anything I can pick off. Oh, hello. That could be nasty. I need to keep that in mind. Alright, time to start making our way towards the center. Highlander has to drop off if he comes towards me again from the front. Wrong button again. Duncan, you idiot. We gotta go for the headshot on this. One more missile.
Let's see how he responds.
Right. You're moving quick. Yeah, that is a Phoenix Hawk. Jump jet. Yeah, turn around. There goes your leg, which means I can easily catch up to you.
Duncan Fisher is still standing.
Rifleman has a PPC.
These opponents are becoming footnotes in my story. When the dust settles, it will say that Duncan Fisher and Jake Mason were like poetry in motion as they scored an incredible victory inside the arena.
Can't see what's going on because there's too much smoke. Alright, I hate the fact that you have a PPC, so please die, thank you.
Duncan pay off to win this match, I wonder? Seriously! It's all over. Jake Mason and Duncan Fisher win against all odds. Hopes and my prayers.
Yeah, it's because I had a great Hachimoto, that's why.
Upcoming FedCom unification Destruction tournament being held in Steiner Stadium on Solaris. Hopefully,
Was there ever any
dumb
doubt?
luck runs out.
Good thing dumb luck is always on my side.
I was trying to get the headshot on the Highlander, but it was... Oh, there's nothing left. Yeah, I was trying to get the headshot on the Highlander, but it wasn't quite working out for us. There was an Annihilator 2A. Hello. Yes, please. I'll add that to my collection. I can't believe this is how I end up with more Annihilators. Is there even a weapon platform that I want here? Yeah, I'll take the 2 medium pulses that are really good. That's giving me a Highlander that I don't want. It's giving me a heavy rifle that I don't want. And it's giving me that I don't want. Justin, I'll be begging you for your autograph. I was asking for tips. I doubt that, buddy. I really doubt that. We're going to send a rifleman. Send that one to cold storage. And then send that to this cold storage. And then I wish to compare my Annihilators. So we have a 1X, which is a 4 and a 7. And we have the newly acquired 2A, which is a 4-4. Strip the mech. Max the armor. We're not going to do the same thing we've done with the other one with the UACs. Instead, we're going to do something dumber. What's the weight of a UAC 5? 9 tons? Okay, what's the weight of a rapid fire 5? 8 tons. I just saw here. We are making a sentry turret, and I refuse to hear that this is a bad idea. Once again, we need to make sure there's 2 tons of ammo per gun. Excellent. Next, we need to deal with the heat. We might as well put some... you know what? We'll go with medium pulse. Okay, cool. Max the armor. What we have? Do I put more ammo into this? Let's see. We're firing 60 rounds each. I think heat is going to be more of an issue. We have so much tonnage left over. How heavy are the AC-10s? Because this is 8 tons. 4 more tons. What about a straight AC-10? Still 12 tons. Do I just strap 4 regular AC-5s to it? That'll be 22 damage a shot. It'll be all single onto a point. It wouldn't be... I mean, rapid fire is funny. That's why we're doing it like this. Let's just throw some heat sinks in the arms. And then we're going to dial down the armor on the leg. There we go. That's a more fair and balanced... Oh god, this thing needs fixing. Let's fix it. 174 days to the... how long is this? 102? Yeah, well, hold on a second there, buddy, because I'm not done yet. Ballistics. Cooldown. Not that it needs it. Where's ballistic damage? There's ballistic damage, and then we're going to go for just general damage. There's general damage. We need armor. And we need internal structure. There we go. So it says 161, but it says it will start that after it's done with this. So what I think it means is it will do this, and then we have this. And I think you said we have 174 days. Fantastic. Let's see. A group of ex-mech warriors known as the Inglorious Outcasts has been causing disturbance. Discussions of a potential attack during the upcoming tournament, you say? Would not reveal the identity of your employer on this. If the outcasts got wind of who was undermining them, they would face lethal consequences, and so would they. Okay. Okay.
Pandemonium is raging downtown Solaris City. Moments ago, I caught up with Randall Logan, a member of the Inglorious Outcasts, the group suspected of commandeering the mech and setting it aflame.
For years, the Solaris Games and others like it have offered great wealth and fame to countless victors. But they have also maimed or ended the lives of many others, all to the sound of cheers and applause. We call on those responsible.
Blah, blah, blah. This sounds like boring nonsense. A big old nothing burger with extra cheese. Let's get down to business. Solaris, the holy grail of mech duels. Yours truly finally makes a triumphant return to these legendary arenas. Citizens across Greyland and Equatus and the entire Innersphere will watch as I blow up. Metaphorically, of course. Burning to death is not my idea of a good time. But obliterating other mech warriors that are fighting in the Solaris arenas? Haha! Count me in! Buckle up, Solaris! Daddy's home!
Here we go. Time to get hit raw, unhinged Duncan Fisher. Just want to double check that 1x. So if I have the Annie and the Annex, what am I calling the new one? The Anna? Am we going to go with Anna? Yeah, let's go with Anna. We have the Anna, Annie, Annex. Let's see, what's this mission about? What do you mean you can't rely on your old bucket of bolts? It's a Warhammer. It's a really dependable frame. Let's pull pure shares. 46. Still one shy of a headshot annihilator, but we'll take it.
Warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
Let's bring... Man, I really should bring the Annie. Yeah, I really should bring the Anna. Am I really going to be running an Annihilator in basically every mission here? My gut says yes. But it's so slow. Sure, we're helping him go to pick up a mech. It can't be that bad. Watch it somehow be that bad.
Okay, we're in the shit now, buddy.
Oh, I need to change the paint scheme.
My contact is set to meet us at the marked
Oh
sewage
god.
plant. That's a crappy place for...
I can't wait to see the recoil on this and break my neck.
Deal to go down. I need my...
Yep, that's going to be a good one to try and track, but we can do it.
souped up mech. Then I'll be ready to take Solaris by storm. Or should I say, shitstorm.
Oh, we made that joke because we're going to a sewage plant. Oh, we actually have a heat problem if you run the autocannons for too long. Okay. Out of interest, is that just my cooling that... No, once again, we are in a place where if I walk in the water actually acts like water and helps the heat sinks. See, look at the way it just drops down all of a sudden. We're in barely anything right now. Watch it tank. Yep. I guess it has to be a certain bodies of water. Yep, this is an annihilator, alright. It's not the best, but it's fun. Hello.
Direct hit. They're down. Ding! Done like dinner.
I've basically made a better Jaeger mech. I mean, it depends on where you stand on better. But the regular Jaeger mech seems to only have 2 AC2, 2 AC5. We have 4 AC5, rapid fire. We could have regular AC5 if I wanted to. And then we also have 4 medium pulse, we have better armor, and we have better cooling. Alright, what batch of highwaymen want to die next? I was about to accidentally say highwaymen, but I don't think that's a word in any language. Where are they coming from?
I guess you.
So far, the only thing you're collecting are bodies. That's half your force gone already. Would the next one like to slowly present itself? Still in his Warhammer, right? Yeah, he is. Sorry, Duncan, when did you put 2 PPCXs on and then decide that that's not good enough for the arenas? Do you realize how much you could just destroy with that loadout you have?
That's the last of them. Those highwaymen chumps hit the road hard.
Please give me your Warhammer after this. I'm really hoping if my understanding of this mission is correct, we are going to a place so he can get a new mech. If he doesn't need his Warhammer DNC anymore, Can I have it? I would happily put something into the AC-10 slot. PPCX AC-10. Maybe I might put an LB in it. Maybe we just go pure shotgun. You know? I want that. I want that Warhammer so much. I need to add it to my collection of Warhammers.
Alright, let's keep moving and get our hands on this mech.
Copy that.
It's interesting.
What's so special about this mech?
Not a clue. But I've got a friend who tells me he's been playing with recovered helm core tech. The cutting edge of mech-ass kickery.
Cool, so it's a lost tech mech. Got it. It's funny to me that as much as I love the Warhammer, the fact that we got the Warhammer Lance online first, we ended up just keeping the Black Knight Lance and delegating the Warhammer Lance into the cold storage for the longest time. Which means I think we've had the Black Knights in operation longer than the Warhammers. Even though I think the Warhammers probably were better overall. I don't know. It's weird how things work out. Just gonna keep cutting down the trees, because what else am I gonna do at 32 kilometers an hour? Yeah, 32 kph, 32 kilometers an hour. Oh, an urban environment as well. It's like adding a really nice sauce on top of your favorite food.
I'd say a solid mixture of both.
So this is your friend, huh?
In a manner of speaking.
You cost the Solaris arms a lot of sea bills. They paid you to showcase a mech. Instead, you showed how to lose. Miserably. You need to pay up.
I'll have the money once I win the tournament, but I need that mech to do it.
That wasn't the deal. You want the mech? You've got to fight for it.
Well, it's a good thing I brought someone to do my fighting for me.
Oh, we're taking that crowd first.
Sounds like they'd be right at home laying inside wooden coffins. My boy will happily oblige to put them in their place.
Oh, we're gonna have heat issues.
Guess you're real popular in these parts.
Yeah, this is a much warmer welcome than I'd like. That's the price of being such a lovable loudmouth.
No matter what mech you pilot, you're gonna bottom out.
But the good thing about me is I always find another rock bottom to hit.
I don't know if that's a good part. I don't know if that's a good part. I don't know that you should be excited about hitting rock bottom again and again and again and again, but okay. Where's this last thing? Is it stuck somewhere? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Come out, I'm just an annihilator. I'm not gonna hurt you. I only have 180 rounds of ammunition left, or you're an LRM carrier. Okay.
Looks like the vampires are riding off into the dawn.
Alright, I cleared out the swamp and saved your ass. Again.
Hey, my ass is very grateful.
Conclusion. That mech is fun. It is not practical. Weapons. Lots of weapons. Guns. Give us guns. Oh. We're just gonna take everything. We could take literally everything. Not going to. So the mech, we don't even know what it is, has a kill switch in it that stops it from working. He doesn't even give me his Warhammer. Duncan Fisher. You disappoint me. It means I have to bring one of my own Warhammers out for this. Do I dare put twin PPC into a Black Widow? Where even is my Black Widow? There's the 6Rs. There she is. Do I dare? Do I dare? I don't. Wait, is this the final mission? Thankfully, they built a career on dodging trouble and keeping things under control in their small feat. Latent intelligence reveals that the Inglorious Outcasts are plotting to unleash their assassin during the grand finale, precisely when the Solaris Council will be gathered in a viewing box. It's imperative that you overcome the obstacles. So I have to solo run an exhibition, is what you're telling me. With a team free-for-all battle. Oh, no, never mind. It's 400 tons. Oh. How long to repair? 13 days? Give me all the salvage. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not a full assault lance of annihilators. However, God, it's the worst one there, but we'll bring it. We are going to bring 400 tons of pain, and I intend to... Well, we haven't even used this yet, so I know what we're doing. I will be in the Marauder... that needs paint. That definitely needs to be painted. I will be in the Annihilator. I will be in this to start with. You also need paint. I want the best. Serena, you're great with energy. Guess what you get? Annex. No. Oh, Annex isn't going to work unless I'm piloting it because they're not going to use the UAC 5 properly. You get the Annie. This we can put into somebody else. Who else has a perfect energy? Thorn does? Thorn. Congratulations. You get... How much armor does this have? 608? Wow. Atlas levels of armor. Okay. Have a Marauder 2. I will be running in the Annex. And then we need someone with fantastic ballistics. Stabjorn. Get the Anna. Yes. If this is to be our last ride, it will be a slow one.
Tournament's about to get underway, Commander. It's imperative you make it to the final match. The Inglorious Outcast assassin is set to appear during the finale when the Solaris Council is seated in their viewing box and the protective ballistic glass has been compromised. I've gotten word the agents working for the Outcasts are attempting to sabotage the glass as we speak.
We know why you're here, Mason. Or you'll end up on the wrong end of a violent blood match.
That's an offer you should refuse. I know it'll be tough, but do you think you can make it without me, Mason?
I've got me and my boys, and we're all in the best.
I think I got it. Here we go. Another tournament in Steiner's
That's a new commentator.
Stadium ringing in the new year. The opening match of the FedCom Unification Tournament. This tournament is brought to you by all the corrupt match fixers of the great houses that have infected Solaris. The worst kept secret. Tedious Terry here is insulting the sanctity of the games, and the great houses, and me. And his delivery is so bland. His voice is in dire need of some spicy seasoning. This match is a team free-for-all, but it doesn't matter. It's all predetermined anyway. This guy is playing with fire. That's usually my brand.
Target destroyed.
That's right. Come and face me. I've brought pain. I'll take a Corsair any day of the week. I know where your head is.
Oh, this match is producing a lot of excitement. Oh, there goes a leg.
Hostile mech down.
Missile. Target destroyed.
The mech is overheating. Uh-oh.
Guarantee you the only reason we have this commentator here is so that he could be replaced.
Looks like this newbie Jake Mason has a spark.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure they got this commentator here to be the dullest, boring, most uninteresting commentator possible. So then Duncan Fisher's like, hey, I think I could do a better job.
He's about to be taught a lesson.
Near target.
Looks like the old man's not wrong. They're gunning for you, buddy.
I'm gonna ease off to lose heat.
It's starting to feel a little personal. And it looks like they're ganging up on the rookie. I'm sure this is just a coincidence and wasn't planned. Let me toast my wobbly pop to Jake Mason. Another bright star that will fade quick.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, baby. Sounds like he's really choking on his words up there. What a shame. I think Terry Z has taken a permanent dirt nap. And so will Mason if he doesn't defeat these final teams that are looking to make Ash Angels out of his mech. The commentary isn't helping. But are you not entertained? Not the word I'd use. All you did was make yourself an even bigger target. Yeah, I got a knack for it. Top shelf performance, Mason. You've proven to be a great MechWarrior.
I don't think they anticipated me to rip through this so fast.
Hit the high point of my career. And now there's an empty seat in the commentator's booth. And you know what? It's calling my name.
Yep. This is how he ascends into being the commentary king. But is that really... There's got to be another mission after that. Oh, I could have an Orion with the Supercharger. Or I can have another Marauder 4. Or Marauder 2, I should say. Grab the Marauder 2, add that to the collection. I very much would like the Assault Greatsword, it looks amazing. We'll take the tag. Take the double heat sinks that I now stockpiled so many I could possibly just throw them around on different mechs like it's going out of fashion. After all, it's not really lost tech anymore if they're making more of them, and that's it. Yes, the Marauder did barely any damage. You did, I expected that. You expected that as well. I got the most damage out because I was sort of at the front. The Cataphract? Okay, I like the idea of using 2 Marauder 2s, so we're gonna push out the old Marauder. Where are you? Where's the Mad? Where's the Mad? There you are. Yes, we're gonna push you out. And then send you to cold storage. Oh, I kill 3 dervishes. Cute. Showdown in Steiner Stadium. That sounds like the final mission. I want everything repaired. I actually want to read that. The outcasts are aware of the presence and the ability. Trusting anyone is. Yeah, we already know about the trusting is a bad idea. Plans to sabotage the protective glasses and kill the crowd is in play. Okay. Utilize the repair bays as needed. Failure to do so result in the assassin tearing through everything in its path and plunging the Solaris into chaos. Tonnage limit 100. I can only bring one mech. Damn. Do I go for the Annihilator again? No, we changed this up. Hold on. Bold move to let me do this. Strip the mech. Remember that plan I said ages ago? PPCX, PPCX. We're going triple PPCX. We're going to double up these heat sinks. We're going to try to run this as cool as we can. We're going to go max that armor out. And then... we're running this so cool. Alright, those medium laser slots. We're going to go with... I don't have any medium pulse tier 4, do I? Yes, I do. And then fill her up on singles. So, we have triple PPCX. We have double medium pulse laser. We have double heat sinks for days. We can get more cooling, actually. Hold on. It's risky, but we'll do it. Are you really gonna let me do this? Thank you for not giving me a time limit. You know what? We're gonna write out in a paint scheme I don't think we put on any of the mechs, but I've had prepared this whole time. We're gonna write out in this horrific looking paint scheme. I personally, I kind of like it because the way that the blood is done. And the green and the purple, like, I realize it's one of those things like, oh, color palettes and blah, blah, blah. Personally, I like this. And we're gonna use it. Because if we're gonna die in style. A style that everyone is going to question. And ultimately should never have been used. Triple PPCX. More firepower than the Kermech. We've got about the same armor as the Kermech. In fact, actually, if we pull up the Kermech, 623. Where are you? 623. 626. 48 kph, 138 firepower. 149, but that's because you're running SRM 10 and AC 5. But the cooling is 4.1 compared to the 2.5. Beauty. Beauty. And there's repair bays. You would best believe I'm about to put the PPCXs all on one trigger. Weapon groups? Yes. Group them all. We are heat neutral on PPCXs.
the spirit of self-preservation.
It's all come down to this, Mason.
Hold on. Duncan Fisher poisoned the guy? We're not heat neutral as well. I mean, wait, we heat zeroed, but... Oh, I could have done upgrades as well. Never mind.
Outlast the other teams and make it to the finale. They'll unleash their heavy hitter once they know they can take a clean shot.
Win round 1.
No pressure, huh?
New target assassinated. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Like so many of us.
I'll fight until the wheels come off. Opponent neutralized. He's taking care of business out there.
New target.
Check out time. He takes down another opponent. His leg just went flying. Now he must hop his way to victory.
Target acquired.
A killer blow, and another one.
Man. Now remember, we could have done this to an Annihilator at any point. Dump 4 PPCX into it. But this speaks to me.
Another opponent's ticket.
Let's kill a Wolverine.
Smoked his opponent like salmon. He just lit up another opponent. Oh no! He just got disarmed. He hits his opponent with a decisive strike. Uh-oh, his mech is feeling the burn. It's about to shut down.
This is unbridled power. And if we stop firing while I try to allocate new targets, we bleed all the heat we need to.
If they want to risk it. Sheesh, brought down another. My boy could do this blindfolded. Oh,
And then we get some repairs and we do it all again.
Steiner Stadium goes wild as Mason strikes down his opponents like giant metal bowling pins. There are repair bays positioned across the arena floor that will
I think in one fell swoop,
That's obviously very helpful.
the Marauder 2 just went from a mech that I was like, yeah, no, I really like the Marauder 2 to, oh, I love the Marauder 2. Like the 2C, definitely love that mech. But the Marauder 2, the non-clan variant, that's up there as well now.
System offline.
Granted, I realize that's because I'm running triple PPCX full tier, but, I took a shot straight to the back.
Win-win. These MechWarriors are taking the safe approach. But mech battles are like a surfer facing a massive wave. You just gotta stroll up to your opponent and say, hey bud, let's party. Opponent down. They're not shaking.
Take out another Griffin.
What a spectacular shot. That mech pilot won't be hugging anyone after that hit. What a shot. He puts another opponent to
Where's my next target? Come on, who wants to die next?
New target Marauder 2.
Yeah, I can take on my brethren. Let's finish him off.
This battle is really taking its toll. And metal limbs.
Target destroyed.
Smoked another opponent.
No Kinsaro.
Another opponent. Making it look easy out there.
Destroyed.
Another one to my left.
Into another dimension.
I'm picking targets by watching the minimap at this point. I'm not actually looking at what I can physically see. Oh, this is going to get ugly really quick. I've been up too much than I can chew. So I'm going to head under here to cut some line of sight. Make them hit my rear.
Wow, that was a real disarming moment in the match.
Target
What
acquired.
a shot. He just dispatched another opponent. He's taking his hits in stride. Will take a lot more than that to take it down.
Destroyed.
Whoa, mama.
Where are you, Zeus?
That ammo blast really warmed things up. He just mopped the arena floor with another opponent.
Could the Annihilator do this? Sure. Would it be as fun? Nah.
Target acquired.
We're basically running an awesome but better. Where are you? I heard the machine gun. You should have been running. You should have quit ages ago. There's no winning when I got involved. Okay, we're probably not going to get a fresh heal off of this. We're better than an awesome. If they don't throw something like an Annihilator at me in the last rounds, or like multiple Atlases, we're in the clear. Even if it doesn't give us a fresh heal off of this. Lots of, the only thing I knew about Solaris coming into this was lots of people complained that it was a very difficult DLC. Maybe it is when you jump straight into it using the careers, but doing the whole campaign, I'm perfectly adapted for this.
Insert tournament sponsors here. Hey, give me a break. I had to fill in on a moment's notice, folks.
Okay.
New target, Annihilator.
There's an annex. We know what to do about that. Head's exposed. Head's exposed. Head's gone. Oh, a king crab? Hello. We know what to do about you too. Why take a king crab when you can have this? Alright, we're gonna put that between us for a second so I can turn. That's a Crusader. Take out that dragon. Get it behind this rock. I want to see what that urban mech is. I was kind of hoping with the DLC we would have been forced to go through the different mech tiers, which is why I was really looking forward to using the Yellow Wang. Hello. Yeah, you don't have a PPC anymore, buddy. I'd go home. Go home. But because it kept giving us 100-tonners, and it looks like the fights were intended for 100-tonners, we never really got to use the Yen Low. That's a Stalker. The Orion is probably the best one to kill here. Let's get behind it. Yeah, we'll let the Stalker fight the Trebuchet. I'm gonna do the exact same thing to you, buddy. So, fun fact, anyone who plays MechWarrior Online and doesn't know this, pay attention, I'm going to give you a hot tip. If you're ever behind a mech and you don't think you can hit the back armor, you actually can. You have Adaram, so I can actually walk behind you and do this. This bit, right here, that counts as back.
Sounds like I better keep him busy.
Come on guys, I'm trying to give a hot tip on gameplay. Not that I don't think it's ever going to get used. But yeah, the bit where the legs connect on the waist, the hips, what you would call the ass of the mech, that is actually considered the back of the torso. So if you're behind someone and they keep twisting around like this and you can't really hit them, the bit between where the legs connect right underneath the torso, you just blast that instead. For a long time, I assumed that would be part of the leg, so that it was evenly split. No, it's not. That's why the Orion went down very easily there, because we couldn't quite get the side, but we could get the... Who the hell is Caleb Rourke? Oh, he's in an Atlas 7D. Yeah, well, he's fucked, isn't he? Because he's running an Atlas D.
Don't let him get a clean shot, Mason. Got it. I'm on him.
I think we just took his cockpit. No, we took his engine.
To become the champion of the FedCom Unification Tournament. And it looks like no spectators were harmed during the match. And if they were, you won't hear about it from me, because I like my new job, and I like breathing. And you're in a job that needs you to keep talking. Seems like a good fit. Indeed. The new year crowns the FedCom Unification Champion. And most importantly, a new Solaris commentator. Assuming the great houses don't hit the mute button, you'll be hearing from me shortly. Stay tuned, Mech fans, and I'll see you in the arena. Fool, your no-name target practice. You don't stand a chance.
You're already dead. Shut up and die. Just leave.
MechWarriors are trading blows and verbal barbs. This is my kind of scrap.
See? Perfect headshot. And you know what? I'll happily take another one of you. 3 Marauder 4s, 3 Annihilators, 2 Atlas. We never got the Atlas with the AMS. Man, look at all this really top tier gear. But I'm taking that Marauder. Oh, I'm taking that Marauder. Any PPCXs? None of the fantastic. The LB-10Xs go for more than the Commando does. Something had a ghost, I'm not sure what. Probably blew up and died like the rest of everything else in the arena. Sure, we'll take more of the top tier PPCs. You give me a Corsair.
Hello, folks. Duncan Fisher here, your new and improved Solaris commentator. Shout out to Commander Mason, the tournament champion and saver of my bacon. Thanks to him, my voice echoes across Solaris into your living rooms. You're welcome. Remember, if you follow your dreams, fail upwards. Don't die in the process. Benefit from being a beloved character. Wait for the right people to kick the bucket. Anything is possible. Stay tuned, and I'll see you in the arena.
Interrupted by hangar full. Oh, is it though? Is it though? I'm pretty sure I got rid of the other Marauder, didn't I? Yeah. We'll get rid of the catapult. You go straight to cold storage. But we're done. We did what I set out to do so many months ago before we had that hiatus. We have beaten all of the campaigns in one go. We ended on a really fun note, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if this DLC didn't drop, we would have ended on the Kurita thing, and Kurita was interesting. Sorry, Dragon's Gambit, not Kurita. Well, I don't know how to do words, just noises apparently. But ending on this, A, we got to see Duncan Fisher. B, I got to use my favorite mech in most of my missions. Even if it wasn't the best option because it only goes 32 kph. C, we got to see other mechs in use, I guess. And D, the clean swept the end of it. I really enjoyed it.
Stay tuned, mech fans, and I'll see you in the arena.
Oh, Duncan, you god! He's given me another Annie. Get that charger shit out of here. You know what we're doing? You know what we're doing. Where are the PPCXs? The Adbreaker's just arrived, and we're doing this to this mech. I don't need to do anything else to the other ones. I mean, we could refit the 4A to be like this 4A to be like this 4A. But honestly, everything here is great. I wanted a Lance of Annihilators. We got a Lance of Annihilators. I want a Lance of Marauder 4. Marauder 2s. We'll get a Lance of that some other time. But everything I set out to do. Everything I set out to do has been done. We beat all the story missions. We beat all the campaigns. Sure. There's all this that I could do, you know, all these high value short things. But we could be here indefinitely. We could be here indefinitely. We have 500 million C-bills in battle mechs and weapons. I want to have a look. Yeah, so this, which I think is 1P or 1A, it's probably 1A, isn't appearing. But I have a funny feeling that if we go check out Outcast, Outreach, there we go. It might be there. Yeah, look at that huge span of color. What's this down here? Who cares? Get me to Terra. See, Outreach apparently has nothing on it. Which is a shame. There's the music. How do I want to end this? Let's go to Outreach. I want to double check, see if their regular sales have anything else. They have a rare king crab for sale. Highlander. I remember buying one of those. I mentioned it earlier in the stream as for FCG. Sure, I'll pick up some more of this stuff. Yep. Top tier PPCX. I think we do one drop. We do one drop. We don't care about the drop ton limit. We end on an absolute power high. Yeah. Let's go do a rep level 6 mission. We're dropping with the full Annihilator lens. We'll do a drop on a mission, we'll do one arena match, and then call it. We have arenas. We have an assassination with 200 drop ton limit, and we have light duel, 4v4 light. Well, we'll do this one, and we'll go find a good arena match.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
No, don't bring Thorn. Bring Serena. Put you in the Annie. We didn't max the armor on it. In fact, the only one that has maxed armor is the 2A. No, you know what? Bring the other Marauder.
Our target, David Asumi, is allegedly the orchestrator of this little defection. No doubt House Kurita wants to make an example of him, but they don't dare operate in this system out of fear of causing an international outcry. So that's where you come in.
I think we'll drop the whole Annihilator lance in a light duel. What a way to end. What a way to end. But yes, at the end of it all, what are my thoughts on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? How is it after it's received its, I believe, last DLC as the developers move on to clans? Honestly, the state it's in now compared to the state it was in when I played, which was before Rasselhaig was a DLC, I think it's really improved. I really enjoy it. Sure, there are limitations that can be a little bit too limiting, like the mech lab isn't quite the same as it is in, say, MechWarrior Online.
Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Oh yeah, the thermals are going to be a problem here.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
Sorry,
pick
my
it
brain
up.
is switched off for a second while I try and just kill things. But yeah, the work they put into it over the years really has improved it. Adding the melee, adding things like the PPCX in the most recent DLC, adding more mechs, adding mechanics. I've already mentioned melee, but you know, that wasn't originally a thing. It has improved. If you can get the whole thing on a sale, or if it's ever on Humble Bundle and it's all bundled together, if you are looking for something where you can just mess around and build things as you kind of want to, and do stuff like that, this is absolutely a game for you. If you just want to stomp around and blow things up and run a mercenary company from the pilot seat, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Now, if you want it as a turn-based strategy game, then you have BattleTech, which is a turn-based mech company controlling game, where it runs more like the tabletop.
New target, Locust.
It's gone now, isn't it? Destroyed is not a word I would use to describe the state of that machine, but sure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Here comes another trebuchet. I haven't killed enough of you already.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Maybe someday I'll play through BattleTech. I think I own all the DLCs for it. Oh, you brought a crab? It's cute. Stand closer.
Readings are coming in and Asumi is dead. That's a confirmed kill. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
The exit is back the way we came. Maybe someday, in the same way as I did with this, I'll play through that game, vanilla, but with all the expansions turned on, and try to do all of the expansion content. But I don't think it'll be this year. That's probably an involved thing that might be on a Thursday, Friday. And as I said on those Pathfinder streams, the main games we're trying to get through this year are Divinity Original Sin 1, Original Sin 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder, there we go, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3. At some point I want to do Rogue Trader, at some point I want to play BattleTech. I also want to go through the entire start to finish Hitman series. Maybe that's what we do next year as the thing for the Thursday Fridays, and then when that finishes, move on to something else like BattleTech. But won't be this year. Now, as for what we do after this, well, what are we going to do starting next Saturday is a really good question. One that I don't necessarily have an answer to. Why is my arena fame gone up? Oh, because I'm on Solaris and it's set to show that if I'm not on Solaris, I'm on an arena planet. But it's set to show that because of that? Okay. Welcome to the light duel. Pure power fantasy time. I need someone who's good with ballistics. There you are. You know, I don't like Thorn's voice that much because it's too sarcastic. So we're gonna bring back Freeman. Put me... Put me in the annex. You can have an Annie. You can have the other Annie. You, my friend, can have the Anna. For clarification, this is a light duel. That means we are fighting one light mech. That is where the tonnage limit is 35. We are dropping in with 4 annihilators. The 4th one isn't painted. Let's fix that. It's this one. How do I know? Because the name tag still says the whole thing. What we might be starting next Saturday is Cryptmaster. It's, 1 second. Alright, yawn. Finished. I think it's called Cryptmaster. It's a first-person dungeon crawling game, but it's typing-based, so it's an entirely different speed and tempo to this. But it's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. And as I said at the start of this stream, and I think another point during it, when MechWarrior 5 Clans drops, we will be playing MechWarrior 5 Clans. I will be going into it effectively blind, apart from what I know of the lore, which, from all my tangents, probably implies I know lots. I mean, I don't really care about this or this sort of stuff. But when it comes to the clans, I know more. Well, lots of people know lots of things about the clans. The clan invasion is a very popular time period, and hopefully we'll be able to see why. But for now, let's drop into a light duel and bring 4 annihilators against
fans,
1 light mech.
Boys Jackson and Cotton in the broadcast saddle. We've got a real tasty match about to unfold.
And it's a commando.
Deliver the goods, Jackson, or you know, the fans will be salty.
Alright, let's get ready for Igor's. Over tonnage is an understatement, my friend. Too many mechs, adjudication dispatched, send them. Send all of them. I'm in 4 annihilators and we're crossing this entire map. I've got time. I've got lots of time. Oh my god, the adjudicators are firing on the light mech. They spawned on the wrong side of the map.
Here we go. All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
We can't even kill them before they can kill him.
Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh, I'm shaking. Probably because I need to use the washroom. But it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
What an ending. You know what? No, I want to be there and fight a whole bunch of these guys. There was a light lance duel. Let's do that one. I didn't expect the game to drop all of them on that poor guy. Good work, everybody. 4v4 light.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
That poor light mech. Imagine the situation, right? You sign up for a light duel and you find out the scumbag opponent has brought not only 1 annihilator but 4.
Hey, Mech fans!
And you're in a commando.
Masters bringing you another
You're in a commando.
These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash.
And then you're like,
hell out
okay, it's
there.
fine. The adjudicators have been called for. They're gonna bring Igors and air support. They're gonna keep fighting the Annihilators. And the next thing you know is actually the Adjudicators right above you, and 3 or 4 Eagles and 4 or 5 VTOLs, I don't really know what I counted there, are all firing at you.
New target, Javelin.
You would best hope those Eagles are all equipped with AC-2s.
Target.
Contact! Enemies on scope!
Target destroyed.
I got it!
We're just gonna walk slowly towards the light lance. Step by step. But yes, Cryptmaster is one of the games I'm debating playing on Saturday. I think we can get through and finish it before we have to start clans. Other games I'm debating for the Saturday include maybe playing through the Doom 1-2 remaster, but I'm also tempted not to do that because I have mixed opinions of their remaster.
Exactly set the arena on fire. Looks like they're still trying to find their footing out there. He's worth the price of admission out there. They got shredded. Let's see how they respond.
Just gonna mash M1. Oh, we jammed all the guns? What a shame. I just have so many UAC fires. If I spam my mouse 1, we still rip and tear. Oh no, we didn't deal missile damage. Who cares?
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. The match comes to an end. Mason was full value.
What a
for
note
that
to end
victory.
on. But yes, everything is finished. We've had a power trip at the end of the game. As I mentioned at the start, Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow, 7 PM UTC. Yeah, I don't really care about the salvage anymore. We got the prestige rank up. Okay. Okay, calm down, game. Calm down. I think there is someone to raid. There is. Alright, we're gonna go see... One sec. Well, we're gonna go see Alleged Man. They dropped by earlier. They're having their 7-year anniversary now, so it's, you know, fair. We hop back to them. If I can find them on the overlay. There they are at the bottom. They're playing Uno with a few other people that I know. So we're gonna go say hi. Let's move that so I can see the bottom of my screen. There we go. My cup was in the way. Start that raid. But yes, unfortunately, that is the end of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We'll be firing up MechWarrior 5 Clans when that releases in October. Until then, I don't think we'll be touching any MechWarrior content. Probably Cryptmaster on Saturday. Pathfinder Kingmaker, we'll be doing some more of that Sunday/tomorrow, depending on time zones. 7 PM UTC to make up for not doing it yesterday or Friday, again, depending on time zones. Next week, Thursday, as normal. Friday, again, we will not be doing a Pathfinder stream. That one will probably be on the Sunday as well. But we'll worry about next week's schedule when I need to bring that up on the Thursday. For now, I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the live on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You all appreciate it. Big thanks to Whiskey Funeral and Alleged Man, who we're going to go raid, for being in the chat. You appreciate it, as did everybody who lurked. I hope you're all entertained. Man, I ran through that faster than I thought I would. I thought we'd be closer to the time when it would all run out. That's okay. I'm used to filibustering, you know, just filling the dead air with just saying lots and lots of words. It sort of works. Yeah, no, really enjoyed MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. All the DLC was great. I think the Rasselhague one was probably one of my favorites. The Solaris one just because it was dumb fun. But enough of that. We're going to go see Alleged Man playing Uno with a bunch of other streamers. Until next time, I hope all of you have fun. Stay safe.